We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald, that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. Now, I want to apologise about the slightly late start. There was a technical query which I was trying to figure out with our lovely team here. So I was going to ask you the question. This is very, very random. If you're watching on the web in any way, shape or form, and you can see the graphics, do the graphics say gemcollector.com or do they say jewellerymaker.com? That's my question. That is my question, because I've got one that says one and one that says another. So I was curious, and I've never seen it before, so I thought, oh, I want the collectors to know the right number. So if you could let me know, that would be fabulous. But I do hope you've had a wonderful Monday, especially a wonderful weekend. I know Mr. Jim Bruman was here with you, taking you through this fantastic selection of genuine gemstones across our amazing, amazing vaults. And tonight, oh, so many more goodies are coming your way. It is a Monday, so what we like to do sometimes across the Monday on Gemporia, all of our partnership, love to do a bit of a Monday mega sale. So I've got special showcases, I've got brand new premieres and launches, but I've also snuck in between lots of sale opportunities as well. So there is brand new pieces, there's new launches, there's first chance opportunities, as well as some really, really silly steals to be selected. So come on in, as always, let me know how you are and let me know which pieces you would like to cherry pick, because as you know, this channel is an all request channel. It's all about you. You're in charge. You're at home, sat in the comfort of your own lovely boudoir, and you can completely honestly tell me what you want to see. Any questions that you have, I'm here to answer them. I'm here to assist you as your fairy gem mother, as they call me. We have got Sheena, we have got Janine, we have got Susan. Thank you for your messages. All of you have said gemcollector.com. Marvellous. Liam, if you can hear me, all is gravy. All is gravy. Marvellous. Honestly, I really appreciate that, because I was like, why is one screen saying one thing and one screen saying another? This technology world, as you know, is not my strong point. Right, we are going to get jumping in then, because we've got loads of gorgeous choices to cherry pick from today. So if I refresh my page, and we'll see who is sending in the first few requests. We have Black Aphrodite, straight away, very, very popular, as you can imagine. Alexandrite, of course, very popular as well. But actually, Aphrodite is where we're starting. Now this, famously, of course, if I say the name Yanni Malas, I think many of us immediately, hello. We all love our Yanni, don't we? He's such a legend. He is an icon. He is a man that is, I personally believe totally inspirational, because as much as he is in his own entity, he's a lovely gentleman when you meet him, but actually what he represents for me is something very, very special. He empowers people across the world. He is able to, go to the smallest, tiniest communities in some of the most remote places and help them bring a gemstone that is of their land, people that maybe don't even necessarily have something as internet. Some of these places don't even have panes of glass or windows in their homes. They live in, live in wooden huts. And these are the people that Yanni wants to go and help and make sure they're looked after with the wonderful treasure that they have discovered from their land. And this is one of them. This is one of the newest on the block. Found in Indonesia. It's called Aphrodite, and it is a very cool gemstone. It's actually a gemstone made up of lots of different stones, technically. So you've got all sorts of different minerals. I'm going to reframe, there we go. All sorts of different minerals, like, for example, you've got pure copper inside this gemstone, pure solid copper, as you can see in that lovely fiery orange. You get moments of malachite, chalcedony, chrysocolla. There is so much to enjoy in these, and each one of them, because of its artistic and very much ornamental nature in terms of the way that it delivers itself through pattern, you are guaranteed when you find one to be the only person in the world to own a piece like this. So this is very special indeed, isn't it? Now I can confirm as well, there are only actually 2 of these left in the whole planet. So this is 11.75 carats guaranteed, 18 by 13 mil. So size-wise, you've got that real kind of proper cocktail ring status. Then you've got, of course, the certification from Yanni to state this is the real deal. It is a trademarked material, so you can only get it through Yanni's trusted partners like ourselves. And here, considering it's one of the newest gemstones on Earth to be discovered, it's already really hitting some of the highest values. So this is £1,000 plus as a recommended retail for something like it. And yet here you are with me, live in the world's largest gem store with the last 2 in stock, and on a cheeky little Monday mega sale opportunity, I am going to do what I always do and bring it to you far, far lower. So watch this space. £1,000, forget about it. £200, that would be quite savvy, wouldn't it? 80% off? No, not for me. That's not as good as I can give you. So let me show you exactly what this Monday Mayhem is entailing. Ready? Steady, final squeeze. For the last 2 pieces in the world, you will be able to get home at simply $69.99. We've got Collector in London, Sheena, Janine, Susan, Lorianne in Texas is with us. Lovely to see you. Lorianne says, did you receive an email I sent you last week? Just checking I used the right address. I haven't, Lorianne. I haven't received an email from you at all, my lovely lady. So please do send it to me again. Please, please, please do. If you want me to write down my email address on a piece of paper and then hold it up to the screen just to make sure we're both on the same page, I can do exactly that. But it should be emily.fox@gemporia.com. emily.fox@gemporia.com if you want to email me. Thank you, Lorianne. We have our lovely Collector in London. I can confirm it is Gemcollector on my graphics. That is, honestly, you guys as lifesavers. You're so handy. Thank you. You're very, very helpful. In terms of this Aphrodite, one's already gone. The last one now. We're in the last one individual gemstone for you to get your hands on, so good luck indeed. As you can see across this hour, there's a really exciting selection of gemstones, and they're all very different from each other, aren't they? The Alexandrite, legend, obviously we will be discussing very shortly. Zircon, one of the hottest stones in talk right now. We're talking headlines, we're talking big articles, journalists as well as, of course, gemologists writing about this stone and the urgency of getting it. So that's why I've really cherry-picked some of our finest last chance zircons for this hour. And serenite, oh my days, have you seen the big designers that are using this material recently? So this is also a gemstone we're going to be celebrating in this hour. Now, in terms of your Aphrodite, on and go on at number 20. Well done indeed to you. From number 20, we're then going to go to number 22. Now, talking of big gemstones, are you like me? I know I have an hour that's literally called Foxy's Whoppers, right? And whenever I do the hour called Foxy's Whoppers, it is literally one of the biggest hours, one of the busiest hours that we ever get to bring to you. Because if you're like me, you love a whopper, you love a big chunky gemstone. I mean, you can literally tell by what I'm wearing. Every day I've got a big chunky ring on, I've got my big earrings on. There's something about having a gemstone, something that's natural, something that's come from our earth, and then getting it at this great big chunky size. It's so exciting, isn't it? And this is one of our biggest pieces in the vault. This is lace agate, but we're talking the crazy lace. We're talking Mexican material. So I think of Mexico, and in terms of colours, I think of these warm kind of terracottas, don't you? Well, this stone has that kind of hue of colour to represent its country perfectly, but the pattern is the work of art we're talking about. This is what we have got today. Have you ever seen anything quite like it? This is a one of a kind. This is the exact piece that you'll be getting home, and only you. And I think that makes it really much more special, doesn't it? So this very stone is 73 carats. She works out 42 mil by 28 mil in your measurements. And as you can see, it's not just pattern, you've got colour, and you can quite literally get a glimpse into the formation of the material. But what makes these so special is if you think most of the time, gemstones are formed within certain layers of rock over millions, if not billions and billions of years, right? So usually you get to see much more of a neater line. It's almost like if you cut in through a tree trunk and you see those ringlets, and you can say, right, we count those ringlets and we can really kind of make out how old that tree is. So with a gemstone, or with rock within our earth, the deeper down you go, you tend to expose those layers, right? And sometimes those layers can actually be seen in the stone's pattern. But when you get pattern like this is where it becomes very rare, because there is so many things that could have happened over millions of years where the one part of the rock started to form and then it might have moved. There could have been an earthquake, there could have been a landslide, there could have been anything changing within our earth in terms of a single moment of almost like a natural miracle. It could have been a really, really wondrous individual moment on a single place to create this unique pattern. And that's why we call them ornamental. So this stone, delivering pattern, delivering history, delivering beauty, delivering whopping size. If I just zoom us back out again for a second. Oh, I think my zoom needs a bit of oil. Hang on. We're not having much luck here today, are we? Look, this is what I'm looking at, guys. Zoom. There must be a technical gremlin that is after me. I'm telling you what, this is in... No! Oh dear, I don't think she's woken up. Well, we'll have to go on a go slow with our Zoom. It doesn't really work with... You know what I'm like? I'm always like, bing, 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 bing. Apparently not. Anyway, as I've delicately zoomed out, you can get an idea of just how grand this is. Here at number 22 again, only one exists in the world at 73 carats. Will this be one of your biggest gemstones? I think it possibly might, right? And it's yours today, brand new low, £33. That is the literally lowest price ever by a mile on this piece. Here at number 22. Lorianne says that's the address I use. It's about a new type of gem box. Lorianne, can you send it to me again, lovely lady, please? emily.fox@gemporia.com. Or actually, copy and paste the email address that you sent it to into the message service and send it to me, and I'll just double check it. Karen Ann, hello, gorge. She says, evening, Emily, love the top, fantastic colour. Got to be good and keep the devil finger in check, as I've had new glasses, she says. Oh, Karen Ann, I know the excitement of having a new pair of glasses, but I also know the expense of them, so I'm totally with you. But it'll all be worth it, won't it? Because you'll be able to see properly, firstly, and you'll be looking fabulous with your brand new specs. Now, we are here at number 22. We are going to then shimmy all the way to number 21. I say all the way, right next door to our fantastic piece of labradorite. Talking of whoppers, here is another one of my ultimate favourites. This is the stone incredibly lovely 22 carats of natural blue labradorite. And I think the blue flash of labradorescence that we want to see is definitely showing itself quite proudly, isn't it? This piece is another one of a kind, so we know the one we see is the one we'll get. And she's again down to a nice little cheeky deal, which is only going to go lower. I can take this one now to under 20 for you today, number 21. These stones are proving very popular on the website, so very good luck indeed on your chance of grabbing them before they're gone. Can I say a big well done also to Janine on a fantastic piece of Yanni's Legacy. Bravo, lovely lady. From this individual gemstone, we must shimmy our way to Alexandrite. Alexandrite, I understand it is a name that immediately piques our interest. It is a name that instantly gets any collector, any gemologist, anybody who knows about gemstones and Mother Nature and its rarities, gets every single one of us excited. Why? Because it's the first ever colour-changing gemstone discovered. Secondly, it is in the top 5 rarest gemstones of all time. Thirdly, it is in the top 5 most expensive gemstones of all time. So there is really nothing that can breach as a level of status that this gemstone has been able to achieve. And as you can see, I've got 3 auctions, all very limited, but all outstanding opportunities. So we're going to jump straight in at first. It is I think it's number 19 we're going to go to. Yeah, number 19 is our first piece. Oh, I've only got 2 left. Yeah, I've only got 2 left. But the fact I've even got 1 is a miracle. Many of you, if you've been here with me for a little while, you'll know that we don't see this very often. It takes years for us to source a parcel of Alexandrite. Years for us to be able to get some onto the show. And we are the world's largest gem store. So if it takes that long for us, you can imagine the difficulties for anyone else across the industry to source something like this. This is the real deal of Alexandrite, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Bearing in mind what we're looking at here today is actually a very large piece. And I understand if you're new to gem collecting, you might be thinking, hang on a second, we've just seen a 60 carat stone or a 70 carat stone. Yes, of course, but every single type of stone has its own different expectations of what's within its nature to be able to be achieved. And when you're looking at a stone that is in the absolute top 5 rarest on the planet, this is one of the biggest of it that you will see. This stone is known to have this kind of fabulous nickname to it, which is the emerald by day and the ruby by night. And you might be thinking, well, what does that mean? Well, it means that very subtly, this gemstone, when it's exposed to a different light source, can suddenly show little subtle flickers of a different colour. Bearing in mind it's green. Firstly, that immediately is exciting because most of these come out of the ground brown. Some of them come out of the brown almost like a yellowish colour. To have it green straight away is the rarest. So we've already ticked that box, haven't we? But I'm offering you green, and then I'm offering you the opportunity of seeing a certified Alexandrite. And when they are certified, that means they have been lab tested and approved. There you go. Do you see what I mean? Lab tested and approved. 1, to be natural. 2, to be filled with chromium. And 3, to then have the ability to colour change in front of your eyes. And that I'm sure you can now see in front of your eyes, right? This is what I'm talking about. This is suddenly, wow, it's a different gemstone, isn't it? It is a totally different gemstone. This is a 3.75 mil solitaire, perfect for a central piece in a ring. An outstanding stone in every sense of the word, just to be able to collect it, to say, I own an Alexandrite would be amazing, wouldn't it? And this is the piece that you can indeed own. Here today at number 19, I have just two chances. But in those 2 chances, I wish you all the luck in the world because they are going in one big juicy crash down to their price of under £100. Oh yes, with a big old chunk of change to boot. This is now actually working out at $39.99 here today. $43 to get this home for your stateside. But remember, limitations are always a situation when it comes to Alexandrites. And what I've got right now in this hour, as you can see, number 17, 18 and 19, that's the whole stock. Every single Alexandrite in our vault is in this hour. So that just goes to show how limited this is. But oh boy, I bet you're glad that you're here in the right place and at the right time, aren't you? Good luck indeed. This is number 19 on the screen. Lorianne says, it has an attached photo. It might appear in your spam. Just resend it from my phone. I'll try later on my PC. Thank you so much, Lorianne. Thank you, lovely lady. And I'll have a little look tomorrow morning. As soon as I open my laptop again, I'll see if it's come through this time. Right, 19 is where we are at. What an amazing piece. From that green to this rich, well, like I said, emerald by day, ruby by night is the famous kind of expression that people use with this material. And now you can see why, can't you? This is all and gone. We're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Eloise in Illinois, I know you got one of those. The other piece also sold out. I don't have a name just yet. No, I don't have a name just yet, but I'm sure that'll come through very shortly. Now, of course, totally makes sense to go to number 18 because that has sold out really quickly. So that was 19. This is 18. If I zoom myself back out again, and you'll be able to see. Now, you might be thinking, well, they're the same carat weight from 18 to 19. Why are they in different auctions? The reason is they have ever so slight, and I mean ever so slight different measurement. So the piece at number 19 is a 3.5 mil diameter perfect round brilliant, and this is a perfect round brilliant that has been cut into a 4 mil, averaging again 30 points per carat. So it's literally, we're only talking 0.5 millimetre, something that you can't really pick up with the naked eye, but because of that specification, obviously we want to make sure that's always completely clear to you, and that's why we put them into separate auctions. So this is number 18. Now this is again limited, I'm so sorry, but very much a chance that you can make the most of. And I show it to you once more on the finger just so that we can all really get a sense of how big this is. I understand every stone has a different expectation, but for Alexandrite, this is massive. This is huge as an individual piece. Coming in for you all the way, I'm going to go down, you know it's going to happen, all the way down to another deal which will blow, I think, anybody's mind who has the understanding and appreciation of this treasure. I will see if I can show you that colour change again, but first, before I do, I'm going to match that price, because it's a case of urgency, really, isn't it? Larissa, hello. Larissa in Lincolnshire, Eloise in Illinois, Janine in Glamorgan. So we've got collectors all over the world here this evening making the most of these deals. And if I dim my lights once again, get my torch back out, and bam. Every one of them. We'll do this. It is like real, it's magic, isn't it? It's real magic. Real, totally mesmerising magic. The way that it changes as well is so dramatic. I was told from the moment I started studying gemstones, whenever it comes to colour changing stones, it was made very clear to me, Emily, it is subtle. As much as the expression emerald by day and ruby by night makes it sound quite dramatic, it actually is subtle. And that's not just for Alexandrites. You could be talking about colour changing zarite, you could be talking about colour changing garnet, any gemstone that has this wonder of being able to colour change, whichever light source it's exposed to, it's always subtle, okay? So it could be a gold stone that has a very subtle, separate flicker and flash of a pink when it has a certain light upon it. Alexandrite stones, if you've got the best quality, it'll be green, and then the colour change will be a subtle flicker and flash of a pink. Now this is not subtle. I'm not being funny. Would you agree? This is really quite dramatic, isn't it? And that's, again, a real expression of just how good a quality these stones are. So if you still haven't had the chance to genuinely secure one of the most extremely rare and wanted stones on the planet, this stone is not only in the top 5 rarest, it's in the top 5 most expensive, and it's in the top 12 birthstones as well. So in a completely separate conversation, a lot of the time, as you can imagine, people will come to me and say, oh, I'm just starting out collecting, or I want to start out collecting, but where do I begin? Because there's 4,000 minerals. If you tune into Gemcollector, you'll soon realise there's so many different options to choose from. Where do you start? So I always say my recommendations would be to start off with what you know or what really appeals to you, and try and focus on maybe the birthstone. So that's 12 months of the year. There's immediately 12 gemstones that you can try and collect. And within that 12, you've got the top 4, now the top 5 most precious. So that will also tick those boxes. And across the world, the most favoured stone. So this is the birthstone of June, isn't it? It is the birthstone of June. So again, in a completely separate conversation, it would be a recommendation for mine as a start off for a collection. If you were coming to me as a really experienced collector and said, Emily, I want to be at the top of my game, I want to have something that, is super, super, super exotic and super, super, super impressive, Alexandrite again would be my answer. I mean, this can't get more exciting. This is the creme de la creme of the planet. So this is the stone that I honestly cannot think of a single individual that wouldn't want to acquire it. So to get this, again, we're down to the last few pieces in stock. Number 19 I brought on, it sold out, as you saw, very quickly. This is number 18. I had 4 in total. I now have 2 left already. Okay, so that says it all. Collector in Huddersfield's now got one. Another one's just gone into a basket. 2 of... I'll have to double check in a second when I refresh, but I think there's 2 available if you're quick enough. And remember, there's no limit. You can have both of them if you want to. It's just a case of who gets there first. Every single Alexandrite in our vault is in this hour, guys. That shows how rare they really, really are. So well done to all of you. Lincolnshire, Illinois, Huddersfield, Glamorgan, our lovely anonymous collectors across the world. This is number 18 for your last possible chances. Good luck indeed. Harriet in Somerset's also enjoyed this. Hello, Harriet. How are you? Harriet says, hi, just tuned in. Can I see number 2, please? Of course you can, lovely lady. I'm very excited to bring this piece on as well. So from Alexandrite Miracle, the colour change from the greens to the wonderful flickering and passionate reds that we've just seen. We then have a zircon. Now, I've mentioned, well, I've been singing it till the cows come home, really, the importance of zircon, especially right now. Zircon is something that I've always been really passionate about, and I've always personally adored. And I know that you guys have too. At the end of the day, if you're here as a gemstone collector, as soon as you start venturing into this world, you're bypassing, you know, what anyone else in, you know, normal people status kind of know about. Most people have heard of diamonds, most people have heard of sapphires and emeralds and rubies, and that's probably where it's capped. You, immediately by being a collector, immediately by even showing a tiny bit of interest, are educating yourself in the other options. And the more you do that, the more time you spend with us, the more knowledge you have, right? And then, when a gemstone like this suddenly, you come across it, it's, hang on a second, there are so many reasons why this stone should be world famous. This stone deserves to be world famous. This stone deserves to be absolutely adored by every single human being on the planet because it's gorgeous, obviously. That's something that I think we can all agree on. But in terms of rarity, this is the oldest stone in the world. There's not another gemstone that you can physically find, collect from anywhere on our planet, no matter where you go, no matter what you're looking at, literally nothing that you can physically touch made on planet Earth that's older than this. You could lasso the moon in the sky, that great big ball of rock in the sky. Even the moon is not as old as this. Zircon is mind-bogglingly special. And if you think, okay, well, this gemstone has been here since the beginning of planet Earth's existence, 4.5 billion years, surely it's going to be really tough as well. It's going to be really durable. It's going to be really, really hardy. And it is. It's been through everything. It's been through everything that our planet has thrown at it. It's been through all the rock cycles you could imagine. And it's ended up still looking like the most phenomenal sparkler you could imagine. And people have said to me, well, why is this not as famous as diamonds? Why is this not the stone that was chosen to be marketed and sold on their masses across the world for however many years, like diamonds have? Why is this not the stone that was chosen instead? Because it has durability, it has the beauty, it has more sparkle than a diamond, it's older than a diamond, it's rarer than a diamond. Why is this not the one that was chosen? And it simply boils down to the fact that it is too rare. If the people, the multi-millionaire businesses that wanted to market a single gemstone to appeal to the world, if they'd have chosen this and mined it at the same rate that they mine diamonds, this would have been extinct within 1 year. 1 year! And yet diamonds, they just keep on coming, keep on coming. So if they're looking, they're selling something, they want to be able to have enough in stock, right? So they chose diamonds because there's more of them. This stone is the stone that me and you can know about. This is the stone that me and you can understand and appreciate and get all of the pleasures from. But the reason why I've been properly singing it till the cows come home about zircon right now is that now is the time that actually everyone's clocked on. It was our secret, and it was our secret for quite a while. But now people have clocked on. Which means this stone is no longer a stone that is going to be easy to get your hands on. This stone is no longer a stone that can be properly enjoyed solely by collectors, because it is now being marketed. It is now being bought up in every single carat that can be by the biggest multi-million-dollar businesses, and they are locking it away. They are waiting for the world to be educated even more, to create demand, to create desire, which in turn rises value. As they're mining it literally out to the point where there's not going to be anything left, by the time they then unlock their vault and all the stones that they're holding on to for a couple of years, this stone will be one of the highest valued that you can get your hands on. We're talking an expected and recommended price per carat of between $5,000 and $15,000. And that's for a 1 carat, guys. Imagine if you have a 2 carat stone, or a 3 carat stone, or a 4 carat stone. These are big, big, big treasures, and they always have been, but right now it is the last chance in terms of getting it at prices that we've been used to. So this piece, I'm going to absolutely stick with what we have done in the past. But once we are out of stock of these gemstones, for us to be able to buy more, we will have to pay more. And that, of course, will have a knock-on effect to you and everyone across the planet. So right now, it's your last chance. And this particular piece, there is only literally one. It's this very one. This one on the screen is the one that you will get. It is the very stone available to somebody at 3.67 carats in an Asher cut. Of all the cuts, she totally bamboozles us with her beauty, doesn't she? She's icy white. Can you see the rainbows coming out as well? Every girl's dream, every guy's dream to own a gemstone that delivers this level of beauty and finesse. And with one big crash, I think you can now see just how savvy it is to get this piece home. We're talking absurd savviness. Monday Mayhem, tell me about it. 33 quid to get it home. Sold out in a flash. I want to say a big congratulations to all of you so far. Thank you to Harriet in Somerset who's requested this piece. My lovely Danny's here. He says, "Evening, Foxy Lady. Hope you're well and had a good weekend." Thank you, Mr. Danny. It's lovely to see you yourself. And I did have a lovely weekend. I certainly did. Didn't have much sunshine, but I definitely had a productive weekend, which was wonderful. Thank you. Now, number 2, again, it is on and gone. We're going to go straight over to number 3 as well. Number 3. Oh, it's just, no, sorry, not number 3. I do apologise. Bear with me. Let me refresh my messages. I don't want to miss anybody out. Oh, bear with me. I'm just going to double check. Where's that gone? Ah, there we go. Right. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, so it is, in fact, number 13. Another zircon. Marvellous. Thank you, my darling. Number 13. Oh, you've gone big. 6.7 carats. 6.7 carats. You know, and there's certain colours that are just... They can represent so many things. So this is cherry red, right? It could represent something delicious. It could represent something passionate. It could represent something feisty. This is a colour that is very desirable. And it's desirable in so many different ways, isn't it? And if you think, just zoning in specifically on gemstones, every single time we see red in a gemstone, we understand it is very rare indeed, don't we? The rarest colour of diamond in the world is what? It's red. How much are red diamonds? $1 million per carat, aren't they? $1 million per carat. This is rarer than a diamond, guys. This is a red zircon coming in as the cherry flash from Tanzania, and what a colour, what a fantastic colour. Those flashes of red that come from the depths within are feisty, aren't they? And they're constant because this is a doubly refractive gemstone. That's what fine grade zircons will do for you. This individual piece, again, is a one of a kind, so apologies about limitations, but this is the situation when we're dealing with such a special piece, isn't it? And the biggest one, as you can see from my selection, this is it. This is 6.7 carats, working out at 10.75 mil in each direction. Bespoke fancy cut. Oh, and by the way, SI graded in clarity as well. Best, 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 best. Every assessment you can give it, best quality. And now, the best deal you'll ever see. Are you ready? Harriet got the white piece. Well done, Harriet. Congratulations, Valentina in Vermont. Lovely to see you here tonight. This is going to go from the multiple thousands of pounds all the way down to under 500 quid, under 300 quid. I'm going to go under 200 quid, baby. You know it. You know I'm going to do it. And don't forget, you're still going to receive a free certification. You're still going to receive a 30-day money-back guarantee and the opportunity to get this piece home. Oh, so easily to see this in the flesh. Can you imagine looking at this in the evening, looking at this in the morning sunshine? Every single time will deliver a beautiful finesse of sparkle, and especially a big smile on your face when you know that you just got a gemstone that is going up in value so quickly. A gemstone that in the next 10 years is said to be between 5 and 15 grand a carat. A carat, and you will have got this for 53 quid on split. I don't think my cheeks can beam wide enough with that situation and how proud you'd be. This is number 13. This is oh so available for one only on the planet. Again, very highly viewed, lots of collectors oohing and ahhing over these treasures. I will say good luck to you. Can I also mention number 18, the Alexandrite? I remember saying I had 4 of them in stock. 2 of them sold out straight away. We had Huddersfield and we had Valentina. The other 2 are being held in somebody's basket. So please do, can you have a little check in your baskets for me if you're on the web or the app, and just double check if they're in your basket, because it might have been an accidental thing that you've put them in there. Because what it does when they're in the basket, it means that they're stuck in limbo basically, because they can't be bought by anybody else, and then obviously they're not being bought by yourself. They're just kind of stuck in limbo, so nobody can access them. If they're in your basket because you are actually going to check them out, please of course do that as quickly as possible. We only have a few moments left before this hour disappears. Or if you're not going to check them out, please release them as soon as possible so that the other collectors do actually have that lovely fair access to them as well. That's number 18. I can just see 2 stones stuck in limbo. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, we are currently here, number 13 again. Great choices coming on in from my lovely Sally. Thank you, Martin. I know, there's so much to say. We have, from number 13, the treasure of Serenite. We have the treasure of Morganite, but of course I must go to number 1 before this hour is out. We're talking another colour-changing treasure. We saw the Alexandrite, right? We saw the most famous, first original discovery of colour-changed gemstone being Alexandrite. And now, of course, we have to, and I'm sure you have with me before, totally also appreciate the wonder of Zarite. This is a far newer gemstone in terms of discovery, but it is a stone of that same natural phenomenon, the phenomenon that is colour change, right? Not very many gemstones have ever been discovered that can actually colour change. And colour change specifically only occurs when you change the light source, okay? So you cannot also have something referred to as pleochroism, and if a stone is pleochroic, it means that you don't have to change the light source, you literally just view it from a different angle. So you look at it hit this way and it might appear, you know, one lovely selection of colour, and then if you turn it and look at it from a different angle, it might look slightly different, right? So iolite, for example, is a great stone that gives pleochroism, but this, Zarite, Alexandrite, your Achilles, for example, they will colour change when the light source changes, right? But the thing is with that, all colour change stones, not that there's many of them, all of them colour change usually with just one light source. And that one light source that is the one that does it for them delivers then one type of change. So Alexandrite, for example, will go from the lovely greens, and then the colour change shows you those flashes of the pinks, the reds or the purples. This, it's constant. It's the only stone ever discovered that does this. Every light will change it. Not one, every light. LED light, mixed light, sunlight with UV light, of course, incandescent, candlelight, you name it, every single light source will have an effect on this stone. And it's not the same effect either. Each light source delivers a different effect. So sometimes it'll be champagne, sometimes it'll be pink, sometimes it'll be orange, sometimes it'll be green. I've seen some that deliver blue and red. Mind-boggling. And again, one only stone that does this is Zarite, and it comes from only one place in the world. This particular piece is so fine, so large, so clean with a VSI graded clarity that we did not cut this. This stone was rewarded with its phenomenal quality by being cut by the Wabito brothers. Have you ever heard of them? The Wabito brothers are 5th generation Edar German lapidarists. They are the community world renowned to be the greatest gemstone facetors, the greatest gemstone cut inventors, the greatest gemstone carvers ever to exist. The likes of Glenn Lehrer, once a year, Glenn will physically fly from California to Edar to meet up with his Edar lapidarist friends and learn new skills. The Wabito brothers are multi-generational from that location, and they have invented the Wabito snowflake multiple times over, as I'm sure you probably heard. They, in their own right, can literally rise the value of any gemstone just by touching it. And they, being our friends, have cut this stone for you. So this stone, as incredible as it is in rarity, colour change, clarity and beauty all in its own right, has then been made even better by being cut by the true finest artists of fame and legendary status. This is number one. This is the only one. I do apologise, but there is just literally this one. This is the one you will receive if you're quick enough. She comes in with a guaranteed weight of 2.6 carats. She goes up to 3 carats. 14 mil tall, 8.5 mil wide. And as my star by piece, it's one of the last pieces of this hour, unfortunately, because we're almost out of time. But I tell you what, it's going to be one of the greatest last chance opportunities you've ever had, because this, bearing in mind right now, the recommended retail price has actually gone up. So it's starting today at £3,000. This is now around about £4,000. And that's not including the labour of the Wabito brothers, by the way. The Wabito brothers alone can literally rise the value of a gemstone by about 10 grand by cutting it. So we haven't even included that into the value. And yet here we are, still going to go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. Now, even here at Gemporia, set this into one of our stunning 18 karat gold Lariques, you're talking about 2.5 grand with us, aren't you? I'm going to save you more than the price of the gold and the diamonds and the mount. I'm going to save you more than you could ever possibly imagine, and that is about to make itself very clear on your screen to get this piece home, the very one that you can see, the very last individual in our vault like it, cut by the Wabito brothers, with a VSI clarity over 10,000 times rarer than a diamond in its own right, with colour changeability greater than we've ever seen from anything on this planet. And it's now down to £99 on split, $299 all in for one individual collector, which once again, you will receive the certification, you will receive the 30-day money-back guarantee. So it gives you a chance to get this piece home, to see this for yourself. Can you imagine actually being able to play with it, holding it in your hand, seeing this? Literally, from morning all the way through to the evening, and I would really play with it. Take it outside, take it inside, light a candle, use all the different lights you have around your home, and really enjoy the different flickers and flashes of character that's going to come from this, because it's a work of art to witness. This is number 1 on your screen. Janina herself says, I love Zarite. Mine is always changing, she says. Yellows, pinks, and even greens. Oh, I love it, Janine. They are totally mesmerising, aren't they? Can I say again, a humongous well done to all of you across the board. I mentioned earlier on the Alexandrite number 18. I had 4 in stock. Since then, obviously 2 of them sold out straight away in the auction, and the other 2 were being held in a basket. Since I mentioned that, a further 1 of them has now been checked out, but now there's 1 held in a basket. So there's a bit of an improvement, which is fantastic. Thank you to the collector that was able to then go ahead and check out one of those stuck in limbo stones. But 1 Alexandrite, number 18 I'm talking about, is stuck in limbo. So it's in somebody's basket. It either needs to be fully checked out in the next 2 minutes, or it needs to be released, please, just because otherwise it is stuck. And if it's in your basket in hopes to check it out after 2 minutes, unfortunately you will have to pay the higher price, which is nearer 300 quid. So that's what I always say, you gotta be quick. Right, we are about to be completely out of time in this hour. We've got so many treasures coming your way though. Monday Mayhem has only just begun, trust me. This is our first hour of the day. The next hour I've got some rather special natural gemstones. Now, what's a stone? To be fair, there's probably a lot of answers you could give me to this question. But what's one of the most famous gemstones that you can think of in the precious status category that is never, ever, 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 ever expected to be natural? It's a stone worn by royalty. A stone that you can do anything to, really. I mean, they're very, very often heated, but they're also really often diffused. They can be irradiated, they can be dyed, they can be filled. It's one of those stones that's durable, but has so many treatments given to it. Can you think what it is? Worn by royalty, highly durable, highly precious, and never normally natural. And I've got that stone, completely natural, with a natural phenomenon to boot. This is colour-changing Alexandrite, which is one natural phenomenon. Can you think of another one? In the form of a star. It's going to come up just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone assistant, and literally that is exactly what I am. I'm here live in the studio so that you can tune in, you can see the most amazing gemstones from our planet, maybe gemstones that you hadn't even come across before, gemstones you didn't know exist, or gemstones that you maybe had heard of but only witnessed in one particular variety, and I can then show you the other rare varieties, like with this. So this hour is sapphire, right? It's a real celebration of natural sapphires. And I mentioned right at the end of the last hour, I was like, guys, I've got a certain gemstone coming up. I'm just going to turn this torch off because it's really bright for a second. I've got a gemstone that's coming up that is world famous. Okay, so sapphire, now that you know what it is, it totally makes sense, right? World famous, highly precious. Out of 4,000 minerals that exist on planet Earth, there were only originally four gemstones. Out of 4,000, 4 of them, those original 4 are the only 4 that we call precious stones. Every other gemstone is called a semi-precious gemstone, and then you also have minerals where they are much more like this, like an ornamental version of themselves. But if you were talking specifically gemstones, the finest quality in the world, there's only 4 that are precious, and they are diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Now, apart from diamonds, of course, because they are world famous, of course they are, sapphire is then the most famous coloured gemstone in the world. And I mean, you can see in so many ways across history how sapphires have really been reigning on that. So we have examples of where sapphires have been, seen in royalty. They're in the crown jewels here in the UK, for example. They're in the crown jewels all over the different crown jewels across the world. They are something that is literally worn by not just royalty, but also celebrities in terms of their wonderful engagement rings. Engagement ring, whether it's me that's getting engaged, whether it's you that's getting engaged, or whether it's a member of the royal family that's getting engaged, an engagement ring to anybody represents one of the most important and special pieces of jewellery that anybody will own in their lifetime. And royalty, quite literally, most commonly will go for a sapphire. Of course, most famously, I'd say, is Princess Diana's sapphire engagement ring. Now, this material I've got for you here today isn't just sapphire. Sapphire across the planet, so it's not just here at Gemporia, every single sapphire that's ever been discovered and put onto the market, whether it's been kept loose in the trade, whether it has been set into a piece of jewellery, it's in a jewellery shop, or it's in your private collection, every stone ever to come out of this earth that is a sapphire, over 95% of them have been treated. Fact. over 95%. When I spoke to Toby about this the other day, who's our sapphire expert, he was saying he thinks it's much more about 97%. Okay, so even more. So when we see sapphire, we know it's special already. But when we see sapphire that's natural, straight away, you and I are looking at something that is in that top minority of rarity just by being natural. And it could be natural, but it could be low grade. It could be natural and not have very good colour or very good clarity or anything like that. It could be natural and it will still be special regardless of any of the other qualities. But these stones are natural. These stones are outstanding in their quality in every different version of themselves, whether you're going for a coloured piece of the pink and purple and the clarity stones, or the focus of this hour, of course, the real celebration, is the star sapphire. Now, this is one of those alternatives that most people will never even know that they exist. Why? Because they are simply so rare. They are simply so unbelievably rare to find with a star asterism that a lot of individuals across this planet have either heard of them and never got the chance to see one, or they've simply never even heard of them. They didn't even know that something like this could exist. And that's totally understandable, because why would, even in the greatest mind of imagination, even in the greatest mind of creativity, why would anyone make the assumption that a stone, a piece of rock from our Earth, could be dug up, beautifully polished and smoothed down, no fancy faceting, nothing like that, just simply pulled out of the earth, a bit of rock, smoothed down, and possess a star inside it? I mean, it sounds like a fairy tale, doesn't it? It sounds like magic. But that's what this stone does, and it does it naturally. This is a natural phenomenon. There's only a couple of phenomena. There's play of colour inside an opal. There is change of colour, which is czarites and alexandrites, as we discussed in the previous hour. There is a cat's eye, which is a single strike of light down the centre of the stone that you'll see with only when there's one light source. There's loads of lights here in the studio, but when there's one light source, a cat's eye can appear across just a few stones. And then at the top, the number one ranking of those just a few handful natural phenomena that exist, the rarest of the rarest is a asterism. And these stones, these sapphires, these natural individual sapphires of the finest colours, the greatest sizes, then possess a star. So I'm so excited to bring them on for you today, and they are very good stars as well. You may have seen, if you're lucky enough to have been here with us for a while, you may have come across star asterism sapphires before. Sometimes they can be diffused. So again, the treatment is totally and utterly normal. Diffused sapphires are sapphires that have also been enhanced to create that star, right? These are created naturally, and then sometimes, again, all because it's down to the formation and how the elements are formed inside the gemstone. The star can be there, but it might not necessarily be really easy to see. It might be quite small in the stone. It might be slightly blurry within the stone. What you need to form a star is such a miracle. Even if you do see one that is slightly blurry or is slightly faint or subtle or small, it is still a natural phenomenon. But again, why am I so excited about these pieces? Is because they are the greatest, cleanest stars that you could imagine. And so what I've got my little table sat out in front of the camera here, and I'm simply going to use this torch. This is a normal torch. Goodness me, that's bright. So we have a torch. This is quite a fancy torch, actually. It's like the ones we've ordered for you that are on their way, incandescent. So we're just going to go for a normal white light. So it doesn't need to be a fancy light. It's just a normal white light. It's the same as the lights that are here on the ceiling, right? And I'm going to put this torch, I'm going to sit it on the desk there, so it's pointing towards my Lazy Susan, where I'm going to show you these gemstones. And then I'm going to dim the rest of the lights. So a cat's eye or a star asterism inside a gemstone, they need a single light source to be seen at their best, because the way that they're showing you that physical natural phenomenon is down to catching the light and following the light. So if there's lots of different lights coming from different angles, it's going to get really confused. It doesn't know which one to shine towards. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't know which one to follow. So again, we have light lights for on the ceiling, for my face, for the wall, for the set, for everything. So they're all going to stay on, but I'm just going to dim them down ever so slightly so that they're not quite so intrusive. And this light that is in front of the laser Susan is the main light that hopefully our gemstones will focus on. And then, without further ado, I'm going to actually show you what I'm talking about here. So we're kicking off with number one. It is our biggest piece, obviously. We're talking big, big, big. I mean, 28 carats for any gemstone is big. But for a sapphire, considering we're talking about stones that are precious, 1 carat is the status size, isn't it? It's like with a diamond. I want to own a diamond, but imagine if I could own a 1 carat diamond, a 1 carat ruby, a 1 carat emerald, and a 1 carat sapphire is exactly the same level of excitement. But 28 carats... This is just a whole other level of wow factor. And yet, that being said, the size isn't even the rarest thing about this. It is all down to the star upon this gem. Oh my days, oh my days. I'm going to hold it the other way around just in hopes that my tweezers can get a grip on this whopper. There we go, this is what I'm talking about this evening. This is your star asterism. This is your miracle. This is the rarest of the natural phenomenon that exists. Again, there's 4,000 stones that exist. There's only 4 of those stones that are precious. Sapphire is one of them. This sapphire is not just precious, but she's natural, making her in the top 5% of rarity. And then out of the natural phenomenon that exists, there's 4 of those in total, this is the number 1 rarest phenomenon. So this stone cannot be any more impressive to collect. We're looking at the biggest of them all to kick us off with at 28.22 carats of pure sapphire. The colour itself is the most glorious royalty of blue as well, isn't it? And if we think about colour alone, what's the highest value sapphire colour? We see oranges, we see yellows, we see greens, we see fantastic pinks. Papadacha is technically the rarest sapphire in the world, isn't it? But it is not the most expensive. The most highly valued, invested in, and desirable colour of a sapphire is blue. We've seen it from Kashmir herself. Kashmir sapphire, 2 carats, is $500,000 because it possesses a royal blue. This stone has that royal blue naturally, but again, the blue and the whopping size is in no way, shape or form as rare as the star that this also has right now to show to you. This piece is number 1, and I really want you to message me in and ask an answer. Have you ever seen a star so clean? Have you ever seen a star so bright? This star is as strong as they get. Like I said before, it's okay if you've seen them where they're slightly wonky or slightly blurred or slightly smaller. The star is the true miracle in any sense of grade. But if you want the biggest and the best, then that's what I've got for you in this hour. The star's individual points go all the way across the stone. They're not just in one single section. They literally drape from the centre to every single ounce of the body of the material, running their way all the way down the sides. The further those star points travel, the higher the value the stone climbs. That's another one of those really important factors. So this is such an impressive piece to share with you here today. And again, only one exists in the world. 20 millimetres tall. If I zoom out, if my zoomy thingy-majiggy keeps being a bit slow recently, so I apologise there. But if I zoom out, I'm going to hold this to my hand. Just so you can see how big it is. It's extraordinary, isn't it? And then I'm going to zoom you right the way back in there so that I can show you precisely how ridiculous the saving on this piece is going to be. Granted, they are highly desirable and very, very highly valued. So this individual gemstone has a recommended retail price for something like this of over £3,000. We're at £2,000, and I am going to show you in one crash how that can go from 4 figures to 3 figures, okay? 4 figures to 3 figures. And that's just my starters. Hello, Kira. Hi, Ricky. Janine, Danny, Ricky, Kira, lovely to see you all. Paul, the cat father, me lovely gentleman, how the devil are we? He says, time for me. Oh no, oh no. I'm going to read that in a second. Paul, it's great to see you. Every single one of us, I'm sure, can be totally impressed by the treasure we're looking at, and now even more so, a stone that you can own. And that makes all the difference, doesn't it? This is coming in under £3,000 as a miracle. But right now, never would you expect 76 to be your split, to get this piece home in a couple of days with a certification to state she's natural sapphire, whopping 28 carats in weight, 20 mil tall, 15.5 mil wide, and the only one in the world that exists quite like it of this scale. Now, of course, as you can see, there is a fantastic selection of these stones in this hour, so I invite you to cherry pick. I invite you to come in and message me if you have any questions, if you have any queries whatsoever, if you have a certain stone you'd like to see. As always, I'm here. Lovely to have you with me, and I just simply await your messages. You can demand whatever you like, and I'll bring it on for you. But this is kicking us off in a very powerful way, isn't it? Now, Paul, what his message actually said was, time for me to be cruel and warn the collectors. Christmas Day is only 20 weeks away on Wednesday. Thank you very much. I've got so much to do before I even think about that, Paul. So much to do. But Paul is a very organised person, so I suppose I need to take influence from you, don't I, Paul? Because as you know, I am useless with, well, many things, especially timekeeping. He says, I'm sorry to tell you, you're also working Christmas Eve. I love working Christmas Eve because I get to read the night before Christmas. I love it. I don't know if we're going to be on air this year, Christmas Eve, but if we are, then I'll be reading that book. Don't you worry about that. Right, we are here, number 1 on your screen. Again, bravo to my lovely collectors across the world. Let's go straight over to our next piece. We've got so many to enjoy in this hour. It's absolutely extraordinary. And I must go, actually, I think it was number 7 next. Number 7, here she is. Still massive, 20 carat stone, 18.75 millimetres. This is actually really tall. So I'm going to zoom myself back out slightly. If you're just tuning in, I've dimmed the lights here in the studio and I've just got one single torch set up. Oh my days. This looks just as big as the previous one, doesn't it? 18.75 mil tall, 14.25 mil wide. And what about this star? She is bright, isn't she? Is she delivering a strong sense of each individual line? What we're actually technically looking at is a cat's eye 3 times over, isn't it? So cat's eyes are one single strike of light, but the reason why a star asterism is rarer than a cat's eye, as rare as they both are, is because the star is technically 3 of them overlapping. And as you can see, they're all very strong, they're all very distinct, and they all literally go across the entire stone as well, don't they, with this lovely royalty of blue. This piece is number 7. She's also one-of-a-kind stone. 20 carats in your total weight and available as a natural certified treasure. Coming in for you. Another, just going to knock your socks off. Completely knock your socks off. You ready? Are you steady? I'm going to do one crash on this piece because I know that it is very, very busy. I've got a lot of collectors wanting to secure these pieces. They're all available, of course, on split pay because they are so highly valued. So highly valued. I love to be able to say, do you know what? 0% interest. You can, whatever it is that you're after. Very, very special considered purchases. If it makes it easier for you to actually achieve such greatness, split the deal. Split it across 3 easy payments, across 3 months. You'll still get it home in a couple of days. And that's so important, isn't it, to see it in the flesh. This is number 7. Available for one individual collector. Good luck indeed. Paul says, if not, then Monday can be Christmas Eve. There we go. Christmas Eve. I can't believe you're that ahead of time, Paul. I honestly can't believe you're that ahead of time. Now, I've had so many requests for number 8, number 10, number 11 and number 12. And then the other colours as well, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. We need to see them all, I reckon. We need to see them all. Okay, so this is number 7. And we will go immediately to number 10 straight away. Oh, number 10. Here she is, 17 carats. This is my grandma's lucky number. And let's see what she delivers through and through. They do not disappoint, do they? The star is as clear as a whistle. If I was to say to you, can you see a star? You know, like sometimes we look at some gemstones and they might have a little subtle moment of pleochroism. If you're new to gem collecting, I totally understand it's difficult to spot at first because it takes a while to kind of get used to what you're looking at. But with this, if I say, can you see a star? I mean, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This is number 10 again, one chance only in the whole wide world. The very piece on your screen is the one you'll be receiving, and one big juicy crash takes it right the way down to your deal once more for a 17 carat sapphire. Even without the star, a 17 carat natural sapphire would never be possible to secure at such a price unless it's here with me. And for you, this has still got split pay, so it's only £43 to get it home and be officially within your prized position. Paul said, guys, this is going to make you sick. Paul has just said, I've just finished my Christmas shopping. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Paul, I can't deal with this right now. I can't deal with this. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner tomorrow, and he's finished his Christmas shopping. What day is it? I mean... Number 11, here she goes, straight on for your screen. I've got so many choices for you here tonight. Thank you for your request. Again, not disappointing whatsoever, is it? With the brightness, with the strength of these fantastic stars. This one is actually the most affordable piece we've seen so far with these star asterisms. Coming in at 33 on split, she's 13.5 mil tall, my lovelies. Humongous individual star sapphire, natural and certified. And what I love about these as well is they come from Thailand themselves. So Toby, I know, has mentioned to us as our corundum expert that Thailand is the number one corundum expert location on the planet for lapidary and for faceting. And over 95% of all sapphires that come out of the earth have passed through Thailand at some point. So these have not just passed through Thailand for their wonderful cutting, but they've actually been mined from the earth there as well. This one is number 11 on your screen here this evening. Number 12 shall be next. Number 12, 8.85 carats. So considering this is technically the smallest star sapphire, I mean, it's still not in any way, shape or form a small stone, is it? Sapphires are big when they are at 1 carat. That's why we have a thing called the Carat Club. 1 carat of sapphire is the bucket list, real kind of status size we try and achieve in our lifetime. You're doing this 8 times over with this gemstone. It's number 12, loaded straight in the graphics and available to you. At under £80 deal. Once more, I say good luck to you. Thank you, guys. Now, I know that 13, 14, 15 and 16 have all been requested as well, so we are going to go to number 13 next. Kira wanted to see number... no, sorry, not Kira, this is Krista. Hi, Krista. Krista, goodness me, I haven't seen your name in a while. How are you, my darling lady? Have you been well? Have you been well? It's lovely to see you. Now, Krista, you've requested number 13 and number 15. Excuse me. I've had about 5 requests for number 14 as well. I've had loads of requests for number 15 as well. And then number 6. So basically, yeah, I'm just going to bring all of them on. I'm just going to bring all of them on, if that's okay with you. I'm going to put my lights back to the normal level. I'm just going to switch off my single light source for the stars for a sec. And we're going to bring on, we'll do these in order. Number 13 first. So, as I mentioned right at the beginning, it applies to every single one of these stones. They're sapphires. They are precious. They're in the top 4 status. But sapphires that are natural are really not normal. It is so normal and within its nature and accepted across the industry for a sapphire to have been heavily treated because it's usually necessary, right? They come out of the earth. They need a little bit of a heat treatment, of course, is the most accepted. heat treatment, which is just finishing off what Mother Nature started as she was forming the stone, and it just helps to saturate the colour a little bit more, or kind of clear out any of the maybe you've got a brown patch or a grey patch or whatever. It just helps to even out that lovely colour. So if they're heated, that's one thing. They can be diffused. Star sapphires are usually diffused. This is physically where they get heated with extra elements added to the stone, so that the stone, as it's being heated, it absorbs more elements that humans are physically, given to it. So diffusion is normal, dyeing is normal, heat treatment is normal. I mean, you can do anything to a sapphire. But these, not a single thing. So this is really impressive. And of course, when it comes to value of these stones, they're going to be the most expensive in the world. They're going to be the ones that people who are choosing to invest, if you are, one of those individuals who are going, right, I want to not just collect gemstones, but I want a gemstone that one day I can sell on. I want a gemstone that I can pass down through the generations, for example. There are many different people that choose to do this, because out of the three things in the world that are most invested in, there's the stock market, which I have absolutely no idea about, baffles me. Then there's property, again, very expensive to even get into. And then there's jewellery and gemstones. They are the most collected and invested in things in the world. And sapphires, diamonds, emeralds and rubies are those top four wise choices. So it doesn't get better than this. And then when you're zoning in specifically to the highest level of quality, the biggest carat weights, the finest colours and natural, these are the ones that everybody's after, because they are the no-brainers for good choices. And they go up and 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 up in value every single year. So here, this piece, 1.66 carats. She's big. Pink, one of the rarest colours in the world. Natural, I've mentioned, very, very impressive. Clarity is there. Cutting, bespoke once again in Thailand through Toby's connections. And this has then been lab tested. So when you receive this gemstone, we are not just going to give you our own lab report and certification. We are going to give you an AIG document lab report, which is worth over $200. And we're going to give that to you for free with the stone. Recommended retail price to start this, £5,500. That's gone up since we booked it in. If you could get this home, my first thing I would absolutely recommend to do is going to get it valued and appraised, even if it's just for insurance purposes, because this is definitely going to be one of your wisest, and most glorious valued pieces you will ever choose to really invest yourself with. This is the treasure, the legacy of royal sapphire, and the colour is outstanding, isn't it? Gee whiz, she's hot. No wonder she comes in as a very, very highly valued individual piece. We're talking big, bold, beautiful, and properly impressive in her natural colour. Natural, you'd think again, okay, this is normally treated, so if it's natural, it's going to be really pale. Surely it's going to be pale. Surely it's going to be dull. Surely it's not going to have much character to the stone at all, but no! Would you agree this is certainly not dull? It's certainly not pale at all, is it? This stone is as good as it could ever possibly get. It's number 13 on your screen, and a total one-of-a-kind piece. Like I said, we will include with this stone a free, not just our own certification, as we always give you, but a lab report from the AIG as well to confirm that it is physically assessed by the gemologists in America as well. And they have completely and utterly confirmed and approved there is no heat treatment or anything given to this gemstone. It's all in its natural form. This, what would you do with a stone like this? What would you do? Other than drool over it and enjoy it and be incredibly proud of it, would you keep it loose on display? Would you have it set? I think I would probably keep it loose on display for a while, and then when I'm ready, I will have it made into a ring. I think that's what I would do. But what would you do? The fact of the matter is, it's the only one in the world. And what I'm supposed to actually do, considering recommended retail price is now around £7,000 for this gemstone, I'm at £5,000, and then I, here at Gemcollector, am incredibly proud and honoured to be able to whip thousands away from that price. So that now you can actually get this home, in terms of selling it on, with an even bigger profit for yourself. In terms of saving, with an even bigger saving for yourself. And it is guaranteed to be the only one in the world like it. So nobody could ever be like you. And yet that's not where I'm stopping. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to ignore that. And I'm going to go lower. I'm going to show you exactly what it takes for you to own this piece. And I do hope you're ready once more to get this into your collection. We are looking at the greatest, savviest, most sophisticated quality. We're partnered with the world's largest gem store deal you could dream of here tonight. Working out at a 3-way deal. You can split this 3 ways, split it across 3 months. You can only literally get it home in a couple of days to be able to see for yourself, before you've even had to make your mind up. And of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee then applies, so you can send it straight back. But if you love this as much as I do, you will be able to enjoy this for a lifetime. She's number 13. Nadine requested this, Martin requested this, Krista requested this, Collector in Greater London requested this, Collector in Yorkshire requested this. Hello, Karen in Greater Manchester. So many of you loving this stone, but of course only one in the world physically exists. So again, I say good luck. Very good luck indeed. It's number 13. We've got 14, 15 and 16 all very much applying with the same situation in terms of being natural, in terms of having the certification, etc. All very special indeed. So from number 13, I will naturally go 14, 15 and 16 as well. 14, Madagascan, lavender. Okay. Now there's another bit of an added treat with this material as well. So let me just bring it on first. It is the biggest piece, 2.94 carats. And it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it. So natural Madagascar material, Madagascan stones, gee whiz, doesn't even matter what type of stone it is. They're all becoming ridiculously expensive to get hold of now because the government, just like many locations since COVID, they've pretty much embargoed their country, right? So everything coming from Madagascar is now having to be going through a certain protocol. It has to be more expensive. It has to be pre-cut before it leaves the country's borders. Everything is going up and up and up in price. And with coloured gemstones and sapphires specifically going up in demand, it's making these stones' value really rocket. So it's never been a better time to get hold of them. This piece, I've never seen a sapphire so perfectly lavender in all my life, have you? I've never seen anything like it. Now this stone, when I said it's got a bit of a hidden trick, it's not just lavender. I've got to show you this. Toby told me about this because, again, Toby Cavell sourced these stones for us. This stone also has, I don't know if this UV might be a bit too bright, the ability, there we go, to colour change. Look at it! So it goes from a fairy tale lavender to a really hot pink under ultraviolet light. So if you take this out into the sunshine, for example, on a proper sunny day, the UV rays will start to show you these pink flashes through the material, and it properly blows my mind when this happens. It blows my mind. So this is what you'll be receiving as an 8.5mm measurement, a 2.94 carat weight, again certified totally natural, available for one person in the world. Okay, do you know what? Purely because of the limitations on each stone being one of a kind, purely because of the time situation, we're also down to the last 12 minutes of the show, I'm going to do one crash. It's going to be a big one, so brace yourself. But if you want this piece, you can have it. You've just got to be quick. You ready? 3-way split pay, certification, all that included. And then deal-wise, is this... Oy, 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 oy. I'd have them all if I could, wouldn't you? These sapphires are beautiful, says Krista. I've been doing well, thank you, and you look amazing, by the way. She says, oh, Krista, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. It's really lovely, genuinely, to see your name on my screen. So great to have you back with us. Number 14 is, of course, what we are enjoying right now. And Ricky says, what an absolutely bonkers price, Foxy. I know, it's marvellous, isn't it? Now, number 14, of course, we must go to number 15 next. Number 15 and number 16. All of these have been requested. Again, star sapphires, if you're just tuning in and you missed some of the pieces I've shown so far, by all means, send me a message, request away, and I will very much take pride in showing them to you. The star sapphires in this hour are completely natural, which, if you've seen them before, they're usually diffused. So these stones are natural, which makes them the highest valued and rarest, and they're also the cleanest stars. Again, star sapphires being this natural phenomenon, they can be celebrated even if the star is blurry, even if the star is small, but these sapphires are the biggest, the stars are the cleanest, straightest and strongest, and they're all natural. So do feel free to request away with the last 10 minutes on the show. We are going to quickly go from number 14 to number 15 and 16. So 14 is the step cut piece. Again, in the very, very, very impressive hot pink. 1.25, guys, this is definitely hot and clean as a blooming whistle. Gee whiz, this stone is very, very impressive, isn't it? These are also stones. I mentioned about how sapphires are never natural. They're 95% minimum of all sapphires in existence have been treated. So to be natural is one thing, but they're also type 2 gemstones, which means they're expected to be included. The inclusions within them is normal to be seeing. And yet here, well, you can witness, there's nothing. It's just pure beauty, isn't it? This one, oh no, this is naughty again. I'm going to do one big juicy crash on this whopping 1.25 carat natural pink sapphire. She's 7.74 mil in height, and she's yours. And number 15 down to this deal. Good luck to you. Hey Nadine, hello my lovely Barbara, great to have you with us. We've got Sasha in Hertfordshire. Hello Sasha. She says, can I show number 1 again, please, under the light? I've just got it, but I missed it. Not a problem. So, it's amazing. It's amazing. I will show it to you just after our next sapphire 16, and then we'll go straight to number 1 for you, Sasha. You're going to be so buzzing. I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. Right, so 15 to 16. Fancy faceting. Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out. Right, this. Thai lapidarists. I mean, they're genius. They are genius. They have, for hundreds of years, perfected their skill in cutting corundum. There's no one else I'd want to cut my sapphire. There's no one else. Toby is able to source these gemstones, and then he's able to send them directly to his friends, who he lived with for 6 years in Thailand, and they cut them for us. So you are guaranteed that perfection. And this is one of the fanciest works of art you can get. So there's having a cut that's, textbook. They've followed the rules, if you like, of the design of a round brilliant, for example. But there is a total and utter uniqueness to this that no one else in the world will ever have, apart from you. This is the stone in question. And to know that she's then natural in this decadent elegance of a rose blushing colour is truly divine, isn't it? She twinkles with the shield shape. It is like a proper superpower shield, isn't it? But in the most glamorous way. I'm obsessed. This gemstone, another one on the planet. There's a lot of collectors looking at this on the web. A lot of you on the app. Only one stone exists in the whole world. Is this your destiny? Is this the piece that you will in fact be owning? I would love it to be me, but it's you that has that chance right now. This piece here today, available again with true desire in every sense of rarity, being natural, also delivering then this fluorescence. So can you see what will happen under a UV light? From the glamour of the pink we're seeing, the peaches and the golds, and then under a UV light, she fluoresces hot pink, almost turning into a ruby under a UV light. Honestly, it's magical, isn't it? So this piece right now, number 16. Let me just take it right the way down. You ready? feeling of knowing that no one else will ever own the stone that you have got is priceless, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. 126 on a 3-way split pay to get this only stone on the planet into your hands. Good luck. Natural sapphire has never been so good. Never been so ridiculously affordable either. Now, of course, we're going to go to number 1 next. If you missed the beginning of the hour, you may not have seen the star sapphires that we have got and the quality of them as well today. Sasha in Hertfordshire has just tuned in. She's bagged number 1. She's gone straight in at the top. She's gone straight for the biggest piece. We're talking £3,500–4 grand in terms of a start price, £3,500 to £4,000. And realistically, we're talking trade prices still as a loose gemstone, aren't we? You could set one of these, any of these sapphires, whether it's the pinks, whether it's the purple, whether it's the stars, any of them, into a piece of jewellery, their value can instantly go up another multiple thousands. So here, the deals we're getting have never been better, and Sasha has properly made the most of this. So Sasha, I'm going to dim my lights. As you know, a star asterism, they are able to properly come out at their best with one single light source, okay? In the studio, we have lights, literally, there's a big rig above my head. There's lights for the back of my head, I don't know, I think that's something to do with shadows, I don't understand it. But there's literally lights all the way around the room, and then there's spotlights and whatever else. So if I'm not going to turn them off, I'm just going to dim them slightly, so it's less intrusive on the star. And then I'm going to get my torch. No, that's the wrong end. Just a normal LED light. And I'm going to shine that directly onto my Lazy Susan. And then I've got your stone, one of a kind. So it's this exact piece that you're going to be receiving. In fact, can I show you against the hand? Because it's so big. It's so big. And then I'll show you the star that you've owned, that you've been able to own. Honestly, the straight lines of the star, the serious intensity of how large it is and how clear this is, has blown my mind here today. This, considering it's also the biggest piece, is very impressive indeed, and it is gone out the door straight away to our lovely lady, Sasha in Hertfordshire. Sasha! I bet you're over the moon, aren't you, on the website? One chance on the planet, 28.25 carats, 20 millimetres in your height, 15.5 millimetres in your width, and not only natural for the blue is one thing. I mean, we're talking the highest valued colour of sapphire in the world for any extent of sapphire. But that's the colour. Then you've got the size. Then you've got the star. Sasha, the star is far rarer than anything else we could ever discuss, because a star asterism is one of only 4 natural phenomena that exist. And out of those four, this is the number 1 rarest natural phenomenon as well. So this is just non-stop impressive that you've gone for tonight. Here at number 1, on and gone. Congratulations. She says, thank you. It's fantastic. It really is. I'm so happy for you, my darling. Well done once again. Now, without having to rush you, I've only got about 3 minutes. I do apologise. We have about 3 minutes left in this hour. So I'm going to very, very quickly load in this beauty, which is number 2, 22.75 carats. Again, one chance only in the world, and very quickly coming right the way down to your price of £179. If you're just tuning in, hello and a big warm welcome. I know there's some outstanding pieces, sizes, qualities, rarities. You've got it all going on. And then deals, as you know, will always be unbeatable here with us at Gemcollector. Number 3, then straight on the screen, is this beauty. Number 3, it's almost like a crystal maze, this one, isn't it? 21.87 carats, and this beauty comes all the way down to 149 on your screen. There's nothing else I've ever seen that looks like these stones, so I'm so happy that you've got the chance to literally cherry pick your own piece. Straight in then with number 4 on your screen, which is this beauty, right the way down again, 149. I'm whipping them as quickly as I possibly can. From number 4, we have, number 5 coming in, which is this individual piece. So this is why I like to show them to you live, because there's nothing quite like seeing them live so that you can literally know precisely what you are cherry picking. So number 5, 20.55 carats. Oh, hang on, there we go. 20.55 carats. Graphics are about to load, there we go. about sewed in, and this one comes down 169 as well. Fabulous. That's number 5. I've done number 7 back on, not a problem. 1 second. So 5 goes there. Number 7, this is one of the clearest as well. Yes, 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 yes. This piece, yeah, just to confirm, it is number 7, this individual piece. Number 7, 20 carats, 159 all in. That's only £53 to get home a sapphire that's 20 carats in size. I would be jumping at the chance just for the size alone, let alone natural and with a star. So here, good luck indeed. Number 7 is what we're looking at. Number 9 is for, was this you, Michael? I think this is yours. Number 9, oh, hello, double troubles. It's like a star inside a star, isn't it? 18.55 carats on this piece. And at 18.55 carats again, 149. I can take this one down to 149. So this was number 9. Oh, we got seconds left on the clock before these disappear. This piece was number 10. So this one's gone all the way down already. At 17 carats, she's down to 129. And this again, one chance only. So the one you see is the one you will get. That's number 10. Number 11 and number 12. I think number 12's just gone into a basket as well. This one is number 11. Come here, you devil. There we go. 11.8 carats. 99 pounds and 99 pence here at number 11. And then this is the last one that's actually available I can show you, because number 12 I'm about to end with has now just sold out as well. And it's gone, I believe, let me just double check this, to Linda. It is Linda in East Sussex. You go, Linda. Congratulations, lovely lady. This is all yours tonight. At number 12, you got it. And with that, we are about to be out of time, my lovelies. Thank you, as always, for your company. We've got more treasure coming your way and some really savvy deals. It is Monday, so I thought I've got some launches, I've got some showcases. We've got Cooperpedia Opal's special brand new gemstones to launch later at 9 o'clock. But before then, we're going to do a bit of a Monday mega sale. You like a sale? Me too. I'll be back with it just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store, and my name is Emily Fox. I'm here to bring you a Monday mega sale, right? So we've had all sorts of cheeky treats in the Monday Mayhem, then we had the fantastic natural sapphire celebration, including the star pieces, and then in this hour, everything's under £20. What's not to love? These are genuine gemstones. These are real, genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. We do not and have never dealt with any gemstone across not just Gemcollector, but the whole of the Gemporia partnership, which is lots of different channels, where we have the Jewellery Maker channel, obviously where we sell lots of things to make jewellery with, including the beads, etc. Then we have our jewellery channel itself, Gemporia, where we will sell these beautiful actual gold pieces of wonderful jewellery with the genuine gemstone set within them. And then we have Gemcollector, which is me and you, and we are the world's largest gem store. So as an individual community, we have more individual types of gemstone and then quantity of gemstone than anywhere else on the planet. And again, we can offer the best value for money. So when we bring you these stones, we've been doing it for so many years that we've been able to grow to this size, this scale, this extent, because we have really kind of made a name for ourselves in the industry. We wouldn't have done that over 20 years if it wasn't for the fact that we had this consistent ability to give you the peace of mind that these stones are real, these stones are genuine, and these stones are, for you, the best value for money that you'll ever get in comparison to anywhere else. So we do not deal with fake gemstones, we do not deal with lab-made gemstones or anything of the sort. We only deal with the genuine and real from Mother Nature. And again, we're doing it for a long time. The availability that you have is just getting better and better and better. So this is a classic example of how good that is when all of the stones are also then under 20. So come on in, let me know which pieces you want to cherry pick. Now, just purely for the benefit of efficiency and saving some time, I've pre-crashed everything from number 21 onwards. So as you can have a little rummage, there's 50 pieces, I believe. Yeah, 50 pieces in total across the hour. All 50 pieces have to go under £20. I want to make that really clear. It's not like I've got an under £20 hour, but actually it doesn't count for number 1 and 2, or do you know what I mean? Something random like that. That's not the case. Everything, number 1 to number 50, all have to go under 20. So I've pre-crashed, as I said, 21 onwards. Number 1 to 20 have not been crashed to under £20 yet, but I'm promising that they will. It's just a case of, you've got to request them. You've got to let me know which piece you want to see, or pieces, you can request as many as you like. I'll then bring it on, and that's when I will make sure I go right the way down to your final low price. But also, I'm not sure if you're aware, if you're a new collector, you can check out now, even if it's something £100 or £200 or £300, if you check it out now, you will not pay the price that it was when you put it in your basket. You will pay the price that is at the end of the hour, which by that point, of course, will be your far, far, far savvier deal. And again, you can request via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, Gemporia's app, which is a fantastic free app. You can also send a little phone call to us. There's a free phone number on your screen right now, 0333 005 8888, and that will get you through to my call centre friends upstairs, and they can then send in a message and a request on your behalf as well. So lots to get involved with, lots of ways to get involved as well, and so many bargains to be had. So we're starting with, I think it was 44. This is for, it just says Anonymous Collector. Hello. Anonymous Collector, number 44. Oh, hello. Let's do it. It's the only box I have left. What an opportunity. What an opportunity. So what we're looking at right now, firstly, is a parcel of stones. It's not one stone, it's a parcel of stones. That instantly makes it even better, right? Because if it's under £20, that means each stone is under a £5. Now, if we're talking about spinel, which is, you know, what we're referring to here as a Burmese location, spinel across the industry is known to be $1,000 a carat in the trade. I'm offering you 2 carats, 4 stones, all beautifully cut at 4.5mm in a cushion square, and certified natural for free at under 20. What a ridiculous, fabulous way to start. That's number 44. Thank you to Anonymous Collector. From number 44, we're going to go to number 49, which is ridiculously rare indeed. Number 49 is a watermelon tourmaline. You probably thought you weren't going to be seeing one of these in this hour. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. So just to confirm, I have one. That is it. That is it. And that one stone that I have, oh boy, is she impressive. Bearing in mind this has not been faceted, because then it would lose the immediate rarity of the watermelon, right? This has been left entirely raw. So all we've done is find the individual crystal, which grows in this beautiful column-like structure. And it's the column, if you like, in the centre of the column, you've got that lovely, juicy, fruity pink colour. And then around that, you've got a ring of white, and then around that, you've got a ring of green. So when it's found in this column, the exterior that you see is the green. It's simply the green, and then it would be the host rock, right? So it's been cleaned, the host rock's been cleaned off, but then from the column, it's been sliced this way, and that slice has been taken out, and then we're flipping it over to look at it, as you can see here, which is why the exterior shape, again, is totally in its natural form. And you can see all of the layers of those magnificent rarities in colour. This is the rarest colour formation of tourmaline in the world. Number 49, again, on, gone, and sold out. So 43 sold out, 44 sold out, 49 sold out. Oh, goodness me. Only a few minutes in, I'm losing my breath. Andrew, hello, sir. How are you? He says, number 16, please. Let's do it. Number 16 coming right up for you, which is going to be a whopping red garnet, and I mean whopping. I mean, we see some fantastic garnets from all different sources in the world, all different characters, different shapes, different sizes, different colours even. But a garnet, when you think of a garnet, what's the first appearance that you think of? What's the first expectation of character in terms of its colour that you're probably thinking of? It's always red, isn't it? Garnets are world famous as a red gemstone. Again, if you're a savvy collector like yourself, you've got the knowledge to know that, yes, there are other colours that exist, but if red is the most legendary, that stands for a lot, doesn't it? That means that red has really, really, really impressed people all over the planet. Red has, again, put its mark on the map, if you like, and it's to the extent where even if I was to speak to, which I do on a regular occasion, speak to many people about gemstones who aren't collectors, they don't necessarily know about Gemporia. But as you can imagine, I meet many, many people in various different random places in life, and gemstone conversations come up. And if you talk of, okay, have you heard of a diamond? Yes. What colour is it? White. That's the assumption straight away, right? Now, we know you can get pink diamonds or yellow diamonds, etc. But white is always the one that people think of. You think of a sapphire, multiple colours exist, but people think immediately they are always blue. Garnet is always red. It's represented as red. So to own a garnet is one thing. It's quite important as well because it is in the top 12 of all time, right? So it's in the top 12. It's in the top 12 birthstones as well. It represents the first month of the year. So it's very, very high status. And then to own it, red, massive, natural. I mean, it just gets better and better, doesn't it, in this piece? What a choice from Andrew. What a choice. Mozambique red. They are some of the deepest, most seductive reds that you can ever come across. This individual stone here tonight, I know I've done an under £20 mega clearance, but even I was a bit, I've pushed a few too many limits to get this gemstone into this hour. I've pushed a little bit too much to get this stone in this hour. I'm not going to lie, this is far, far, far too highly valued to be coming in an hour like this. But here we are, and I am going to do it. I'm a determined woman. I am somebody who does not give up. I very much am quite stubborn, I suppose, in some ways, and I will confess it. If I set myself a target, if I set myself a challenge, like putting together an under £20 hour, I intend to complete it and properly achieve what I set out to do. So this stone, as highly valued, as whopping, as beautifully intense, as gloriously clean, I'm sure you'll agree she's very, 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 very good clarity for a gemstone that's not normally given clarity. And I will absolutely take it under £20 for you. Now again, Andrew in East Riding, Yorkshire spotted this first, so thank you, Andrew. But everyone with us right now has got access to this. I will say there are 5 of them in stock, okay? So that's 5 stones. It could be 5 collectors. It could be one collector taking all 5 at the end of the day. You can have as many as you like. It's a case of who gets there first. But the fact is, whether this is for your own collection, whether this is for a gift, whether this is for a project, you might have an idea where you want to make something wonderful with this, whether this is, you know, if we're talking, I know Paul the Cat Father mentioned he's finished his Christmas shopping earlier, you might have a friend who has a birthday in January. This is their birthstone. This is a stone that is so important in so many ways, and to benefit owning it, you will really, really get a sense of the luxury and the passion that they deliver when you see it, but in under £20 hour just makes it even more fabulous, doesn't it? So again, I have to say thank you to Andrew and any other collector that wants to swoop in and join Andrew in making the most of this. This is number 16 with the last few in stock. Well done, Andrew. Collecting Derbyshire, number 43 is coming on next for you. This is a busy hour, I tell you what. 43 is going to be the emerald. I know, this is another example of, Emily, what are you doing? I know it's a good deal when even the collectors at home, you guys are the guys that are, you know, if I was you at home, I'd be watching thinking, go on, go as low as you can, go as low as you can. I really want the best possible price. Even you guys at home in that position are messaging me. I have Ricky, for example, Emily, you've gone far too low. And I'm like, I know, but it's for you, do you know what I mean? Even you guys are telling me that I've done it a bit too far. Right, so from the wondrous garnet here at number 16, we're then going to deliver to you number 43. Now, I have to apologise, this has completely sold out. It has absolutely sold out in a flash. Collector in Derbyshire, understandably, did not miss out on this, and I applaud you for getting there so quickly, because this wasn't the stone that I had in stock with quantity. It was a one of a kind, always been a one of a kind, and you have totally got it. So it's yours, you superstar. And in terms of quality, I mean, gee whiz, you got a heart cut for a start with absolutely vibrant and powerful colour, haven't you? Here at number 43, well done to you. Really, really well done. From 43, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got, I believe there's another watermelon. Where's that? Is it 45? Yeah, I'll get it now. 45 is coming up. If you missed the first watermelon, this is one of your last chances to get quite literally the rarest colour formation of your tourmaline in the world. Let me see if I can get her to stand up. Which isn't hard. It's a difficult thing when the wheel is spinning. There we go. There we go. She's straight on. And again, sold out. I mean, they don't last very long, do they? So this, just in the same situation as I brought on the other watermelon not that long ago for another lovely collector in Derbyshire, this piece is a one-of-a-kind. Again, absolute one-of-a-kind stone. I shouldn't really be doing this, but I'm trying to just, I can take £1 off. $18.99 now. So it's gone straight into somebody's basket, whoever you may be, well done. But don't forget, you've got to check out, you've got to fully check it out with your name on it to make sure it is yours. If you don't check it out and it's just stuck in your basket, it means that somebody else can call the call centre and say, I'll have it please, and the call centre have the power to remove it from your basket to allocate it to the collector that's going to check it out straight away. So you've got to be quick, and I know there's a lot of you guys who are quick. Andrew is on it, Collector Anonymous, Collector in Derbyshire, Collector in Manchester, Barbara in Texas, yes, well done. This is 45 and it's gold in a flash. From 45 we're going to go to number 50 next. Number 50, probably one of the biggest carat weight stones that you can get for this fantastic selection of under £20 steels. So if I just slip away 45, I'm going to have to zoom all the way out so that you can see how big this fabulous stone is. It's 16.38 carats here. Number 50, we're calling upon the howlite. This is very heavily incorporated with the element of calcium, hydroxide. We've got howlite with this bright white body of colour, and it really is like the purest white that you can get your hands on. And it's got this lovely matrix that runs through it as a marble of silver. It's lovely, isn't it? Again, one of a kind, only one that I have in the entire vault. Previously on £160. I've taken it under 20 quid, but I can't actually go low on this one. It's under 10. Under 10 for you now, here at number 50, with one only in the world. So good luck to you. From number 50, we have number 48. Busy. Number 48, I've got it. If you're just tuning in, hello, Emily Fox here at your service. Now, this is an under £20 mega clearance. Obviously, everything has to go under £20, whether it's number 1 all the way through to number 50. But just so you're aware, number 21 onwards, so 21 all the way to number 50, they have been pre-crashed. So you might be rummaging through thinking, oh, I'll just check out the pieces from 21 onwards because they're at their deal. Don't be shied. Don't be shied away by the top 20 pieces. The top 20 simply have not been crashed yet, but they will go under £20. But the thing is, I will only show them and then physically drop them in price if they're requested. So if you want that stone and you want it under that £20 deal, all you got to do is send me a little message and say, Emily, can I see number 5, number 12, number 15, please? And I'll bring it on. And then I'll crash the price, and then everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. Oh dear. I don't know why I laugh at my own idiocy. So this, hang on, she's spinning. This is your lovely moonstone at number 48, a 5.2 carat. She's a big moonstone, isn't she? One chance again, unfortunately, limited, but available to you if you're quick enough at $19.99. This is one of the biggest carat weights of your fantastic moonstone that you can get your hands on here at number 48. Lovely stuff, guys. Congratulations on your pieces so far. From number 48, we have number, where was it? Hang on. My screen keeps reordering itself. What are you doing? No. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes technology is not my friend. I think we've all established that many times with me. 32 is over here. Aye. Yeah, I might get told off for this one as well, to be fair. This, I think we're all very much familiar with Nilamani, aren't we? A Nepalese material at 1.26 carats. She's 8 mil tall, and she, most importantly, delivers the highest valued colour in the world. It is, of course, blue. Cashmere blue of all the blues. This is the blue that is totally desired by every single one of us for its intensity, its richness, its luxury and royalty associations. This is your Nilamani, and she's natural as well. If you were to find a sapphire like this, as we have discussed in the last hour, they're always assumed to be treated, aren't they? It's totally within their nature. So this to be this colour, then natural, and then glamorous size and clarity is fabulous material, isn't it? And she's, of course, under 20. Coming in here at number 32 on your screen. She's never actually been lower than £40, this gemstone. Never been lower than £40 with us before. This is a temporary sale, so it's only for this hour. Once this hour is finished, all of these gemstones within it will no longer be in the sale. I've got to make that really, really clear to you. So you could literally see the same stone back on tomorrow. This one, for example, previously on at £40, or $39.99 technically. And tomorrow, it might be back on, and it might be back to $39.99. So I've really got to stress to you, when you see a fabulous hour, which is a sale situation, you got to strike while the iron's hot. This is number 32, $14.99 now for the last two in the world. Good luck to you. Very good luck indeed. Barbara says, sorry, I was in a hurry. Barbara, don't need to apologise, gorgeous lady. I was saying, go, go, go. I was literally cheering you on, Barbara, as I always do. I feel like I am your personal cheerleader. I am your, if I had pom-poms, I'd be spelling your name with me body. I don't know how I'd... Hang on. How'd you do a B? Give me a B! Oh, you can't see my legs, can you? That is a B, Barbara. I hope you realise that is a... Give me a B! Give me an A! Give me a... How'd you do an R? I won't continue, but I am Barbara's biggest fan. She says, thanks. Samantha in Gloucestershire, hello. She says, number 47. Number 47, Nefontavite. Ooh, you spotted an exotic. Nice work. So Nefontavite, let me bring it on. Let me bring it on for you, my lovely lady. Hang on, where was my Nilamani? That was number 32, wasn't it? Okay, so 32. Shimmy down here, 47. Is the Nefontavite. Now, this is a Mexican gemstone, and it's a gemstone that has this amazing ability to sometimes fluoresce, but it's usually a mineral form only, okay? So when I say mineral, again, I'm talking about this kind of status. It's not normally grown by Mother Nature to the higher level of extent where the crystal has had the right heat, the right temperature and pressure, and then amount of time to continue growing, where it starts to then crystallize and give us the gemstone quality that we look for. So it's usually just, again, referred to as a mineral. Instead, though, today, obviously, here at the World's Largest Gem Store, if it does happen, that miracle happens, we are able to source it. So this is Nefontavite in that gem quality, which is very rare, and it has a lot of calcium. Just like the howlite we saw earlier on, it has loads of calcium inside this. It has boron inside this, which can often make diamonds yellow, is another quite interesting element to have within it. It has oxygen within this gemstone, and it is a gem that's actually one of the newer discovery in terms of minerals on our planet, discovered just a few years before tanzanite was actually discovered, this one in Mexico. Here at number 47 again, highly, highly, highly valued material of this calibre, one in the world, previously on with us at £69.99 this gem. £69.99, and I'm in £19.99 for you. Here at number 47, so it's another steal of a deal. This is for Samantha. Thank you, Samantha. Give me an 8. Barbara, I love you. Barbara, I love you. I feel like we could fully make a thing of this, couldn't we? We could. So number 8 for Barbara. Give me an 8. Give me a 9. 18 as well. She says, please, ma'am. Thank you. So no, I don't think I've ever been called ma'am before. I feel quite sophisticated now. Number 8 is where we are going next. Don't you worry. Now, number 8. This is an extra upping of cheekiness, isn't it, this one? Because this is... These are lovely. Oh, these are so pretty. This is not just one gemstone for under £20. This is 2 gemstones for under £20. You get 2 of them, and they do match as well. They've been matched perfectly for you. So they are tutti frutti deliciousness in their berry hues. As you can see, there's this glorious sensuality of pinks and purples and reds, which in the world of spinel are really rare, aren't they? Spinel, I always compare it to diamonds in many ways. Spinels and diamonds have that same structure. They have the same expectation of colour as well. So if you know that red is the rarest colour of a diamond in the world, pink is one of the rarest colours of diamond in the world, to have a spinel, same situation. Red is the rarest colour for a spinel as well. So to see the reds, the pinks, the purples within this material is very beautiful and highly rare. But then our team, purely because of the wonderful way that Gemporia works at such large scale, Our team have the ability to literally sift through thousands of carats of stones. And if there was ever a miraculous chance of finding two that match, they will be able to do it, and they have done it absolutely for you here today. So you're getting a grand total of 90 points across both stones. Each stone is 5 by 4 mil in their measurement, so they can be obviously set if you wanted to have them set or created into something wonderful. And being an under £20 clearance hour, 20 quid for one would be fabulous, but these are obviously going to work out at under £10 a piece because of the situation. I know Barbara's already on it, so well done to Barbara, but anyone else wants to join our Barbara? I'm not just going to stop at under £20. No. I'm going to take these to here. $12.99 for both. For both. £6.50 a stone. Now, if we're talking price per carat, it's $1,000 a carat elsewhere. That's what it was at Tucson, and that's a trade event. $1,000 a carat. Now, together, these are 90 points of a carat. So that would be $900, wouldn't it? Obviously, not for you. Well done, Barbara. Well done, Paul. Hello, my lovely Paul in Oxfordshire. I've got some fabulous collectors joining us from all over the world. Barbara's put, oh yeah, there we go. So this is number 8. We are going to go, of course, to number 18 as well for you, which is the Mahenge. Now, this is interesting, actually. Barbara's gone for her first request being the Burmese spinel that's on the screen. And then the second request is for Mahenge purple spinel. Now, this is a different deposit, right? So both of these deposits are really important deposits. The Burmese is the primary source across the world. Very, very, very special location. Legendary location, of course, for all the fabulous history that it's got. And then Mahenge, which I'm about to load in for you at number 18, is the Tanzanian deposit. Now, this is a deposit which is rarer, and it's actually owned by the Saul family, nonetheless. So John Saul and Mark Saul. John Saul is the first ever gemologist on site at the discovery of tanzanite. So he himself and Manuel de Souza have their names literally written on all of the documentation for the most historical stone on Earth. And John Saul, being a celebrity, is literally like gemstone royalty. Him and his son own this mine, and it's because they're our friends, because they are wonderful members of our Gemporia family. We're able to get stones directly from them, from the mine, at, again, prices that every one of us can completely celebrate. This piece, again, previously been on with us at £39.99. And you're owning, I mean, I've only got one left now. Barbara got 3. Yes, Barbara. I've only got one left. If you want to join our Barbara tonight, these are some of the highest valued stones in our vault. And this is now $14.99. Oh. It's like, I would be buying everything if I could. I'm so happy for you if you've been successful. Thank you, Barbara. Number 18 on your screen. And we're going to keep rocking. We've got many treasures and treats to get under £20 for you today. From number 18, we have number 27. So 27, one of my personal favourite gemstones, actually, a chrome dioxide. I've always had a real soft spot for this stone. A real soft spot. Because the colour is strong and powerful, and it also delivers clarity. Now, the only time I ever get to see a green that's strong and powerful is usually from an emerald, and then this comes about, single location in the world, and it's got the same power, the same passion, the same legacy, luxury decadence of the deep green, but then clarity, which obviously emeralds don't usually deliver. So it's a real hit, isn't it? This, number 27, I've only got 2. I should probably say that. I've only got 2. They are 1 carat bang on, emerald cut to show off the clarity, of course, filled to the brim with chromium. So in terms of the elements that make this colour, in an emerald it's chromium, in this stone it's chromium, hence the name chrome dioxide. And with only 2 gemstones in the world, I mean, realistically, this shouldn't be going under £40 either with us, but here we are. And I'm going to go lower. I can just naughty squeeze, £17.99 now for this, for the last 2 in the world. Good luck to you. Last 2 chances, you got to go, go, go. We're going to keep on rocking. I can't slow down in this hour, guys. It is a sale hour. It is very, very busy, and everything, especially in the top 20, if it hasn't been on yet, it hasn't been crashed. And obviously, we got to make sure it goes down to the price under 20 for you, so that you can make sure you're checking out at the best bargain deal. So, without further ado, from our chrome dioxide, which is at number 27, just to confirm, 27 if you're looking for this, so that you can check it out. 27, then, mamma mia, number 4. I feel like I am the biggest mascot. I don't know if there could be a better word used there. But I do feel like I am the mascot that fully cheers on this gemstone, because I've mentioned it before. I've been so obsessed with this from the moment I ever saw it. Rutile quartz, the stone inside a stone. I mean, how cool is that? We enjoy every single gemstone that we ever get to see. We talk about how important added elements are, so intruders, if you like, but intruders that we want, right? Intruders that need to be inside a certain gemstone's formation to create their uniqueness, to create their beauty. So inside a corundum, the intruder is chromium to make it into a ruby. Without that intruder, it wouldn't be a ruby. It wouldn't have that lovely, luscious red, right? So within this gemstone, it's more than that. That's why it's so exciting, is because instead of it being a single element, this is an entire other stone. It's an entire separate mineral that's formed inside this mineral. So you're getting complete miracles, two in their own right, that have then come together in this wonderful marriage. And they work because the quartz, only sometimes, but when it does, form with clarity. The quartz then acts as this glass-like host, if you like. You know, if you go into a museum and you see this beautiful specimen on display, and it's in a big glass cabinet, it's protected behind this glass box, right? And there's all the lights on it, so you can look and you can kind of peer up to the glass and you can see it. The quartz is a rarity in itself, but it acts like the glass cabinet. It acts like the wonderful host, so that you can then peer into it and see the specimen of rutile. Can you see why I love it? Golden, striking needles are rutile. That is what you're looking at here. Golden rutile needles, otherwise known as Venus hair, cannot be collected or worn on its own. It's impossible. It cannot be found at a big enough size to cut it, facet it. It's just not within its nature. This formation, where it's grown inside a quartz, allows us to do exactly that, to see it so beautifully suspended in this electric manner. The colour in this metallic quality, beaming the light and striking it across it in a shooting star manner, and then perfectly suspended inside a crystal clear quartz, is one of the most beautiful and phenomenal ways to appreciate both. And this, again, one of my favourites. I've been properly loving from the first moment I ever saw one. This piece I have put into this hour for you, can you believe? 18.75 carats as well. 18.75 carats, that's the smallest one, I've got to say. The average of this parcel is 21 carats. So if you check this out, I'm guaranteeing you 18.75, but I've got to be honest with you guys, you will probably receive 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, or even 24 carats. Extra carat weight, it's free, no extra charge, it's my gift to you. But the fact of the matter is, you're going to be owning a totally unique gemstone, aren't you? A beautiful one at that. And then you're going to get it for this. £14.99. I know, Samantha, she says, Emily, you're a rutile fangirl. I am. I totally am. I'm totally proud of it as well. I'm a proper rutile fangirl. Rutile quartz, Brazilian material, and yours today. Whopping in her size, glorious in her beauty, certified for free as a natural stone as well. These are, you know how we talk about, you know, some gemstones are expected to have certain treatments given to them. This is a stone, completely normally, is irradiated. And that's because sometimes the rutile comes out of the ground various different colours. It can come out black, it can come out grey, it can come out silver, which looks quite lovely, and of course it can come out gold and copper in colour. But this is the highest value, this is the most wanted colour of all of them, so quite often they'll appear on the industry and they will have been irradiated, which has just helped that rutile to brighten itself up in terms of colour, and it can also help improve the quality of the quartz, so you can see into the rutile even better. But this one, nothing. Natural. So very good luck indeed, again, to get one of these home. Last few only in stock, unfortunately. They are running out of stock. Jane and Dorset, hello to you. Congratulations, Jane. Congratulations to Martin and Sally on there as well. Here at number 4 again. You can grab it literally just up until the end of this hour. From number 4, we are going to go immediately then to number 1. A parcel. A parcel. I've done it again, haven't I? An actual parcel of gemstones. How many did you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. $12 stones. Guaranteed under 20. And they're really nice stones as well. Have you ever seen a pink garnet? We saw the beautiful piece that Andrew requested, which was a red garnet. Icon, as I mentioned. Icon. But pink garnet? Very special. Pink garnet is difficult to get because you have to have a certain environment, firstly. You have to have a certain amount of heat and pressure because, again, the elements that are incorporated within a garnet's most important ingredient list, if you like. I always think, how am I going to word this? What's in a garnet as standard in terms of its composition will usually mean it's going to be very heavily included, and it usually means it's going to be quite dark. So to find a pink garnet, you straight away need the environment to be slightly different. You need the ingredients within the usual list to be of a different variation. You want a little bit less of the intensity that's going to create that traditional darkness. And then you need the additional presence of a few other elements that aren't normally there, one of them being manganese. Only when all of these miracles are all coming together in one, in the same place at the same time, will you even stand a chance to find something like this. These are beautiful, aren't they? Proper, natural pink garnets. They're Malaya pink garnets as well. Now, if you were to research Malaya garnet, if you're actually going to research it, you just simply, do a thing like type in Google, which is probably where I'd start. You type in Malaya garnet, do you know what comes up? Orange and brown. Seriously, orange and brown garnets. That's totally and utterly what is documented for this origin, for this material, across the world. Documented to be a discovery of garnet that was mostly brown, but some of them were orange. This is neither of those, is it? It's defying all expectations, and the reason why this is not documented and it comes up physically when you research Malaya garnet is because people didn't realise that it even existed. There was this story that once upon a time, one tiny little pocket in the Malaya deposit was found and it was pink, but it was so limited, it was so small, and no one ever saw it suddenly appear on the market and then, you know, go up for auction in a big kind of famous thing that would be documented, that no one believed it because they thought, well, I've never seen it. People keep saying, whisper, whisper, whisper. There's apparently some pink Malayas. No one believed it. 30 years passed where people still didn't believe it. 30 years. And then last year, just recently, the pink Malayas that people thought were a myth turned out to be true. And it's because, you know what happened? They were found, they were discovered 30 years ago, where the rumour started, and one man bought the whole parcel of rough. It was only small, he bought everything that there was, and he locked it away in his private vault. And that was it. And that's why no one ever saw it until his vault was opened. A deal was being done for something else that he had, completely separate. I think it was an alexandrite. And suddenly, excuse me, what's that you've got? Oh, that's some Malaya garnets I bought 30 years ago. What? But they're pink. Yeah, I know. I got all of them. I just thought I'd hold on to them for a while. They hadn't been cut. They were still in their rough form. And we were the lucky devils that managed to secure the rough, and we got them cut, we got them polished, and we put them together in a fabulous collection here at Gemporia. In jewellery, the whole lot have sold out. Here at Gemcollector, this is one of the last auctions we have before they're gone. And the fact that it's in an under £20 mega clearance, the fact that there's 12 of them, all consistent in 4x2mm size, SI graded clarity, natural warm decadence of the pink, the beautiful pink we're seeing. This is another example of just how lucky we are to be part of the Gemporia community, the Gemcollector family right here, right now. You are the savvy devils that can make the most of it. So, of course, I did promise it under £20. You know that. You know that. It's got to go under 20. But remember, guys, if I can go lower, I always will. So right here, right now, under 20 has been achieved officially. Heather is already there in Dumfries and Galloway. Well done to you. But my lovelies, to join Heather and all the other collectors that are so wonderfully passionate about the desire, the collecting, and the love and enjoyment of the finest stones on the planet, this is my star buy, because this is the piece that I know we all can very much appreciate in its limitations, in its rarities, and in this apparent myth that we have got access to solely here right now. So at number one, absolute steal at $14.99 for 12 gemstones all together in a parcel. I mean, this is the full suite. You could make a necklace, you could make a bracelet, you could go to town with what this is in one fell swoop of a full 1 carat box set. Again, I have to say good luck to you. There's a lot of collectors here tonight. Well done across the board. Happy Monday. If you're just tuning in, I hope you had a lovely weekend. I do hope you had a lovely weekend. As always, I'm here totally and utterly just to bring on your choices. So the most important thing I can ever say to you if you're a new collector is you must let me know how I can assist you. If you're watching the show, fantastic. It's amazing to have collectors all over the world tuning in, but you're in charge. That's what I want you to embrace the power of. I want you to really know that you are completely and utterly in charge here. So you can choose what I bring on, you can cherry pick any of the stones on multiples. You can, of course, collect as many of these gemstones as you like in any quantity that you so desire. And you can ask your questions. I'm here to support you as well, don't forget. This here at number one is our star by piece. And I will say, time going very quickly tonight. I've only got about 4 minutes left. So I'm just going to pick up the pace in these last 4 minutes. And I'm going to quickly bring on number 6 next. This is one of my faves. London Blue Topaz, I mean, the colour is, I mean, it speaks to itself, doesn't it, really? The colour is glorious. We're talking like indica light blue, aren't we? Indica light blue. It's slightly tealy toned in its wonderful hue. Deeper in that essence of luxury. Still, though, because it's a topaz, you get the depth of colour which we want to enjoy by all means, because it's very much loved. But the quality that topaz is famed for is great clarity and very high levels of brilliance. So even with the darker hue, you're still getting it, aren't you? You're still getting sparkle, you're still getting brilliance, you're still getting wonderful, wonderful beauty. And with all that, you're still getting a Billy bargain on top. This one's now $14.99 here at number 6 on your screen. Good luck to you. Number 1 again selling out really quickly. Number 6 is this fantastic piece on your screen at the moment. We do have the the Tanzanian Sunset. This is technically a ruby. This is technically a ruby. I will tell you what, it's the best blinking stone I've ever seen. Ready to be amazed. This. Can you believe your eyes? This is a Tanzanian Songea corundum. Now, these are depleted. These are extinct. And yet, firstly, I've got one. That's one thing. But this is red. Now, most of the time, when you have a sapphire that is red, we call it a ruby, don't we? Any other colour in the world, we simply call it by that colour. It's a green sapphire, it's a yellow sapphire, it's a blue sapphire. But this, as soon as it turns red, we usually refer to it as a ruby. Whether you call it a corundum, a red sapphire or a ruby, the fact of the matter is it is the ultimate rarity, filled to the brim with chromium and always expected to be visibly included. This piece has got clarity. This piece is formed under the most extreme heat, that she has clarity partnered with fantastic vibrancy of colour to boot. So this stone, most popular piece in the hour, I know you're already there, coming on through to acquire the certified legacy that's on your screen. And with the last few moments in this hour, I'm going to take it in one ridiculous crash to under £10. We've got Sophie, we've got Oliver, we've got Heather, Jane, Barbara, Paul, congratulations, Andrew, congratulations. There's loads of, just it simply says anonymous collectors from different locations. Well done across the board. These are brilliant steals that you're getting yourself today in this Monday mega sale. I have, of course, this under £20 selection. The next hour, we're actually going to go to a brand new premiere launch. For 1 hour only, I have got a small selection of brand new Cuba PD opals. And then at 10 o'clock, I have another sale under £10 hour. But that's all to come, that's all to come. We've got a few moments, literally seconds left in this hour before it all disappears. So in the last few seconds, I am going to bring on, where was it? Let me just make sure I've dropped all of those fabulous under 20. Sorry, bear with me. I think it was number 17 that I was going to as our last piece. Yeah, number 17. Okay, so this was number 3. And then number 17 to finish off this hour. This is our amethyst. And it's another lovely size as well, actually. 4.68 is the average. So 3.8 is the guaranteed. 4.68 is the average. So you might receive a 5, 5.5. 5.5 carat stone, all here as another natural gem as well, natural amethyst. It's a trilliant, 12mm beauty with proper chocolate box purple, isn't it? That's a real rich quality of purple. Available to you again, certified just for the next few moments at an under £20 deal. And they say under 20, as you've seen from a lot of these pieces. I've gone a little bit lower again. So this one is $14.99. Just 5 left in stock. 5 chances, 5 opportunities, and here as our last stone of the hour, you've got about 20 seconds, so good luck. Barbara says, OMG! I know, Barbara, tell me about it. I have these moments all the time. I have them all the time. Thank you, Barbara. Congratulations to all of you here this evening so far, and we've still got another 2 hours, 2 hours of cheekiness, 2 hours of savviness. And don't forget, this next hour, 9 o'clock, 1 hour only, I am about to load in a brand new parcel of Cuba PD Opal. I'll be back just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Met an incredible father and son team who were talking to us about the situation for the opals out of Australia. The Cooper PD situation is very difficult. I only just heard that John Dunstan has actually sold up his claims and moved hundreds of kilometres to Andamuka because the Cooper PD just is not producing. He hasn't been able to get anything for 10, 20 years. The situation is so dire, in fact, that the prices are climbing to that of the finest Lightning Ridge, and it was apparent on his booth. He had allocated more space to the Cooper PD front and centre rather than the Lightning Ridge, which has never ever been the case before. Getting good colour and good coverage in Cooper PD opal right now is just about as difficult and nearly just as expensive as those incredible gems out of Lightning Ridge.
Cooper PD is a very hot, desolate place. It's right in the heart of the desert. They have summer temperatures of over 50 degrees centigrade. So the poor miners actually have to work and live underground. Living on the surface is really not an option during the summer. These people work and toil at 50 to 100 feet deep underground, finding these wonderful little stones. The current production of opals in Cooper PD is down. In the heyday of the 1980s, there were, I think, 10,000 people living on the fields. Today, there's probably only 3,000. And unfortunately, that's the case with all the opal fields in Australia. They're really struggling to find the material. We're running out. We need new science, actually, to be able to locate new areas where miners can move.
So we're joined by Jimmy, and we've got all of the finest opals from Cooper PD on the table. The problem is, Jimmy was just telling me that 90% of the opals that come out of the mines here are these opals here, which are white, and they show not much colour or no colour at all. Then we get to the 20% here, where we get the white opals with the colour. But then only 5% of all the opals mined in Cooper PD show the unbelievable play of colour that we have over there, and that is the top grade. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Cooper PD. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Cooper PD.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money in up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Cooper PD opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it. John, there's so many different varieties of opal and gemstones that are found in Australia, but I know that you have a real special affinity with the Andamuka opal. And this picture that I saw when I came in with this opal on the table and the caption next to it, just talk me through that.
Okay, this photograph with all this Andamuka opal was in 1962, and when I come home from school one afternoon, I went in there and found my father, who's got the green shirt on there. That's my dad, and this is Greg Sherman. The Sherman family have been in the opal business for 112 years, I think, and David Kaplan from Japan. They had to come over with the money to buy this parcel of opal, and I've never ever seen anything like it since. It was all that thick green-orange crystal.
Wow.
You know, stuff that you pay $25,000 an ounce for today.
And I mean, it says there, doesn't it?
Yes.
Today's market value on the table in front of is $20 million. But you said
least.
even now, that's outdated.
Yeah.
Even now, it's much more than that, isn't it?
I don't know how much it'll be worth, because this sort of stuff's only sold by the carat weight.
Wow.
Not by the ounces anymore, because it's so rare.
And that's the thing, isn't it? There's not been any real Andamuka finds of note in the last decade or so.
Well, that
really
was the biggest one ever. Yeah.
And to think that we've come nowhere near finding anything like that again.
No, because that was all skin-to-skin top-grade opal.
Wow.
And there was no potch in between, there was no flaws in it, it was all clean.
Wow.
The best opal I've ever seen.
There you go,
in one
guys.
parcel.
There you go, and this is what we're talking about. When we're talking about Andamuka, we're talking about unbelievable rarity, and that quality is something we've never seen since.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are celebrating the wonders of Cooper PD opal in this hour. This selection is brand new, and I am bamboozled at the fact that we have a new selection. Now, when I say new, it's new to us. It's new to Gem Collector. It's new to you guys as collectors. No one has ever actually seen this material before on any of our channels, and it's not been up for sale before. So you are the first collectors to actually see it and get the chance to own it. But when I say it's new, this has actually been in our vault in Jaipur for many years. So if you're thinking, how on earth have they been able to source this, considering what's going on with this material, considering how difficult it is to now even find Cooper PD, and the rise in value has gone up again and again and again, it's not a gemstone that we can continue to keep bringing you. It's just, we're being completely priced out, basically. So thank goodness, again, the way that Gemporia works is when we do acquire a parcel, we acquire it on such a mass, we are able to continue to provide you with a few of those pieces for quite a few years. Even when, if we bought it 10 years ago, the price has gone up 9 years ago, then 8 years ago, then 7 years ago. We're now all these years down the line, and we've still got a few of those stones left that were from that parcel all those years ago. So we are in that very special position to be able to provide them to you. But once our stocks are gone, as stocks are gone. And in this hour, we are looking at a total legend. The Coober Pedy opal mine is the most famous mine in the world in terms of opal. I'm sure many of you immediately have the association with Australia being the king of locations for opal. But Australia, of course, is a very, very large place. There's lots of individual different parts of Australia where opal is being mined, and each one of those individual parts produces a different type of opal. But Coober Pedy has from the beginning been the most world famous because it's provided us, not so much these days, but it provided us with, you know, fantastic quantity and also quality. The quality is what will usually make a location famous. Cashmere sapphire, perfect example. It's in no way, shape or form easy to get your hands on. It's ridiculously out of my budget, completely and utterly highly valued, but it's that famous and that valued because of its quality. Same as the quality of an Argyle diamond, a Burmese ruby, it's quality that speaks for the stone. So Coober Pedy has got that name. And if we're talking, you know, all the way back to, as John Dunstan was talking about then in the 70s, when the mine was, you know, far, far, far busier. There were 10,000 people that used to live underground, literally, because it's in the centre of Australia. They're in the middle of the desert. These climates are impossible for you to survive. You can't physically, as a living being, survive in that level of heat. So 10,000 people were living underground so that they could mine. And yet now, I mean, one of those videos was about 7 years old. They were down to 3,000 people. These days, they're down to 500 people. There's hardly anyone living there anymore because the stone is being mined out. But it is now more than ever going up again in value because of that limitation of nothing else coming out of the ground, because the desire is still there, the demand is still there, and because this was from the beginning always a stone that produced quality, that produced real stability. I think it's quite important in the opal world. The want for it, of course, remains at the forefront of us as collectors and our desires. And I mentioned stability. That is something that is quite often actually talked to me about. When it comes to opals, there's lots of different types. I mean, we've seen some of them here on the channel. Every different type has a different maybe durability or stability. And some opals can continue being, you know, heavily incorporated with the element of water. They can continue to evaporate water or absorb water even when they've been mined, they've been cut, they've been faceted, and they're in a piece of jewellery. You wear it on your neck, you spray a piece of perfume, that opal will absorb that perfume and go to the colour of the perfume, which isn't necessarily what you want to happen, right? Whereas a Coober Pedy opal, these stones, they're the most historic, they are totally and utterly the strongest and most stable of them all. So if I don't know if you've ever witnessed, going into an antique shop and seen an opal in a beautiful antique piece of jewellery, they are Coober Pedy opals. They're recognisable instantly for their beautiful creamy base body colour and that pinfire of, it's almost like glitter that's been sprinkled over the surface of the stone. These opals are the strongest and most stable in the world, which is why Glenn Lehrer is a perfect example. Glenn Lehrer, when it comes to his own legacy, what he's chosen to invest in and carve over many, many years, he always goes for the Coober Pedy and the Lightning Ridge because he knows that these are strong, these are stable, they can withstand the carving, the pressures of all of that, as well as the withstanding the test of time. With an opal like this, again, I'm very, very lucky. When my grandma passed away, I was passed down one of her rings, and it is a Coober Pedy opal ring. This is a ring that my grandma had had for 50 years, and the opals are as good as they looked the day they came out of the mine. And they haven't necessarily been given any special treatment whatsoever. They weren't kept in any fancy container or, made sure they were dipped in water or anything like that. They haven't been looked after in any which way, sense or form, which you would have to with some opals. These opals are permanent. As they come out of the ground, they stay to that stability. So, and again, they've proven themselves in antique jewellery. So these are opals of legendary status. They're opals of very, very famed location. They're opals of high level rarity, which is now completely on the verge of depletion. And they're opals that we are fortunate enough to have as the last chance here tonight on this show. So Without further ado, I'm going to bring these on. They've never been on air before, so we are quite lucky to see them first. We're going to start with, I think it was number 4, 3.4 carats. So we're starting pretty big in this wonderful selection here tonight. Number 4 being 14.5 millimetres tall, as you can imagine, is a huge example of what this legend can bring to us. And those colours immediately show. There's red. Toby kept saying red equals money. Dave mentioned red is the rarest colour. Wherever you look, whatever type of opal you are ever lucky enough to come across, if it possesses play of colour, you are in the top 5% of rarity. Not all opals have play of colour, and that is really important as something to learn and to understand, because I was very lucky to be studying opals many years ago and come across my first few pieces in the flesh, and I just thought, well, opals are famous for play of colour. They all have it, right? That's just part of the stone. No, I was wrong. I learned very, very quickly that actually most opals do not have play of colour. 95% of opals do not have play of colour. It's only the top 5% that possess this magic, and once you're in that top 5%, if you can get it with one colour, you are at the top of your game. If you can get it with 2 colours, it gets rarer and rarer and rarer, and this is way more than even I would imagine to be possible. This is the 6 colours of the spectral hues of light across the entire whopping piece of beautiful material, 14.5 millimetres in full length. The entire stone is impressive, isn't it? And this is a stone, remember, this is an evening gemstone. This is a gemstone you want to see, just like fireworks. You want to see those colours in a darker situation, and you can absolutely see them, even with my lights on. I've dimmed the lights, granted, but even with my lights on, you can still witness that wonderful movement of red and green and purple and yellow in there as well, can't you? This one kicking us off here tonight is sold out in a second to Collector in East Sussex. A humongous well done to you, my darling. Obviously, everything is to play for. You can come on through, you can secure these gemstones, but all I will say is you've got to be quick because they are limited as ever. Starting with number 4, I'm going to share with you just how savvy you can be in getting these treasures home. This is a recommended retail price of £4,000 now in the current market. £4,000 to £2,000. I've come in under £1,000, and then right here, right now, in this moment, one collector by the name of Collector in East Sussex has just swooped this up for themselves. A big well done, I've got to say to you, because it's yours, and it's yours for a treat. I'm only doing one crash, guys, because it's busy tonight. This is your piece. Here at number 4, obviously it's coming with a free certification that states it's natural, it's Cooper PD, it's Australian. All of the real impressive qualities about this are going to be documented for you as well, and that's all, of course, free in the package. Good luck, my lovelies. Thank you again for your messages, by the way. Number 4 on, gone, and sold out in a flash. Number 5 is going to come up next, 3.23 carats. Again, sold out very, very quickly to Collector in Texas. It's our lady Barbara. Barbara, straight in with your piece, and again, the rainbows are very evident, aren't they, through the entire gemstone. That gorgeous creamy base body colour is famed for Cooper PD, but this movement of magical aurora borealis, we can call it, is again a permanent feature in only opals. A natural phenomenon. We discussed earlier on colour changing stones in our first hour. We discussed cat's eyes and asterisms in our second hour. This hour here tonight then discusses the play of colour in an opal being one of those top 4 natural miracles that stones can produce, and this is another one in the world that Barbara's got. So well done, Barbara. On, gone, and sold out, and straight the way down once again. I love this material. From number 4 to number 5 to number 6 we're going to go to next. Number 6, now this is available. I will say there's only one stone, one opportunity in the world. So straight in she goes. Who's going to get it? I have absolutely no idea, but what I do know is that she's another whopper at 2.85 carats. Look at the confetti that dances across this. This piece again has all the colours, doesn't it? One colour is what we look for, guys, to be a miracle. One colour. but you are taking that individual moment of magic to a whole nother level with the stones that we're witnessing here tonight. This is number 6, and this piece again, you've got split pay, you've got all the things to help you out with securing these treasures, including the steels. As I go down even lower, this is now available to you to under £100. What are we doing? Now, if you're just tuning in, a big warm welcome and hello to you. This is a brand new selection of Kubapedi opals. We have had them in our vault for around 10 years, but they're brand new to all of us here because they've never actually been on air before. They've been in our vault in their rough form, waiting and waiting and waiting to be cut, faceted, polished and certified to be sent to me here in the studio. And finally, we have them on the show. But what I will say, firstly, is the prices are completely out of date because obviously they were booked in many, many moons ago. So the prices are way too low in terms of their start deals. Secondly, we are now down to the last of stock of Kubapedi. We bought a lot of it many, many moons ago. Thank goodness we did. Otherwise, we'd have run out, obviously, and our prices either would be 10 times more, or we simply wouldn't be able to offer them to you. So to have them is purely down to the fact that Gemporia has this humongous ability in the industry to buy at the scale we do. This is number 6, another one of a kind, £33 on a 3-way split pay for one individual collector. So good luck indeed. Now I have to stress to you the importance of this material and how difficult it is now to be able to secure it. John Dunstan is the gentleman. I don't know if you saw the VTs earlier on. John Dunstan is the individual gentleman that we've had many fantastic dealings with over the years. And he is one of the longest reigning miners at Kubapedi. He's been there, you know, since before the 70s, mining this material, and he's an expert in the field. John Dunstan himself, who, again, Dave went to Australia, met John, acquired those stones, did the deals and really discussed the importance of the material, but also how difficult it is now to continue getting it and how many people are desperately trying to physically hand them their money before he's even found the stones. Even now, John Dunstan, there's a bit of a situation. He has had to leave Kubapedi. This stone is so close to being extinct. So we have lost our connection in Kubapedi. There is no more coming out of the ground in any way, shape or form to the scale that there used to be. And that's why, again, this is an urgent situation. What I do have, obviously, is this selection, but this is it. This is the full vault. Everything I have in this hour is the full selection in our vault, and that says it all, doesn't it? Considering we are the world's biggest gem store, I can bring you showcases with 50. I can bring you individual auctions with huge quantities, and yet here, literally, this is all we've got. I'm going to go straight to number 3, which is our star buy piece. Now, this is a Kubapedi jelly opal. So what's different about the title straight away there? What's different about the title? It's the word jelly, isn't it? Kubapedi, as we've seen so far, known to be this character of a creamy white base body colour. Pretty much opaque. And then the play of colour, if you're lucky enough to find it, is like glitter sprinkled across the surface of the stone. So a jelly opal, as the name would suggest, is a little bit different, isn't it? This is one of those very, very rare finds in which Kubapedi has produced a stone with clarity. Now, understandably, we've seen some sort of jelly or clarity from Ethiopia before, but Ethiopian opals are a different type of opal. Ethiopian opals have naturally a very much higher water content. So it's expected, because we understand, we have all of the knowledge to know that Ethiopia can produce that. But Kubapedi is a different stone. Kubapedi is a different type of opal. So Kubapedi is not expected to produce this clarity, and yet this one has. And because it's produced clarity, one, again, it's very, 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 very rare. And secondly, it allows light to flood further into the stone and illuminate more of that wonderful magic. And in this material, I mean, goodness me, there is a lot of ultraviolet, isn't there? In terms of those colours we mentioned earlier on, there are two colours in particular that are the rarest. They are red and they are ultraviolet. So this stone to be completely taken over by ultraviolet is really exciting, isn't it? This is my star by piece, so I'm going to immediately take it down for you here at number 3. She's 1.15 carats, natural, certified, proper legendary deposit that even my beautiful grandma had in her collection all those years ago, and you can own it still to this day for the last few opportunities at Gem Collector deals. Now you might be thinking, okay, well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's a Cooper PD opal at the end of the day. It is one of the most wanted opal locations on the planet because of its fame, because of its long line of history. And yet here we are, as it's hardly available at all whatsoever these days on the market. I'm going to offer this to you straight up, full carat, translucency, the jelly again in that title, really announcing that this is quite clearly something different. And you can see that it's different as well, can't you? And yet I am going to do star buy of the blooming day and offer this to you as a steal tonight. Coming on in, not just under 200, under 1, and then down to under 20 quid. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. We've got Michael, we've got Barbara, we've got Kira, we've got East Sussex, we've got Nadine, we've got Jane, we've got Rod. Hello, my lovelies, great to see you tonight. Congratulations on number 4 and number 5 have been on and sold out completely. Number 6 again just previously, and then this is number 3 as my star buy situation. I'm trying to make sure everybody gets the opportunity to own these pieces. Wherever you are in the world, whatever access you've had previously, you stick with us here at Gem Collector, the world's largest gem store, and we will give you the best moments of your collecting career, whether you are investing in them for now, for later, for your own private collection, whether it's for beautiful jewellery purposes and creativity. You will never, ever see such ridiculous deals again, will you? Susan in Hertfordshire, she's on it straight away on the website. Congratulations there. I've got another one just gone into a basket. Martin, here he is. He's got 2 for himself. What I've just noticed as well, I've been a bit naughty. This is on a 2-way split pay. Yeah, 2-way split pay, which is £10 to get this piece home. £10 to get this home. I don't know what to say about that. Well done. Oliver in Greater London, he's there as well. Again, another one in a basket. Okay, right. I'll leave you to carry on checking out on these treasures as I continue to go through the rest of them because there's so many to wonderfully enjoy. Thank you, by the way, for your messages and company. So, number 1, Barbara, don't you worry, we'll be going there as soon as possible. Number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6 have been on and gone. We have... Hi Nadine, so funny to see you with Alex, says Nadine. It was lovely to see him yesterday, bless him. I'll be seeing him a lot more now. It's really nice to be able to have the chance to see him a bit more regularly. As much as, of course, I miss him as my colleague, when he was here, it was, you know, my day off was his day in and his day off was my day in, etc. So it's now so I can pop and meet him at the pub now. It's lovely. Right, number 2, gone. These are flying out the door. Right, number 7. Okay, so from jelly at number 3, number 7 is exactly as the textbook would be describing it, that creamy base body colour I mentioned. Oh my days, look at those colours. Can you see the reds? Can you see the greens, the glorious pops of golden yellow, the ultraviolets there? So violet and red, as I mentioned, are the rarest colours. You've got them both in this gemstone. You've got them both present with all of the other family of the spectral hues of light as well. This is a little bit more limited, I do apologise, but that's what comes with rarity. This is 10 by 8 mil, 1.43 carats guaranteed. Goes up to, actually, goodness me, goes up actually to 1.8. We might send to you. Nice bit of free carat weight there. And if you are looking specifically for, again, fine grade, I think we found it. As a reminder, only 5% of opals have play of colour. So this is definitely in the top 5%, but to have more than one play of colour, That's in the top 1%, and that's what you have got access to right here, right now. This is number 7. This is a big individual solitaire, a perfect textbook, classic icon of the finest grade. And style by situation, I'm doing it again and again and again and again and again and again. I'm going to do one crash only, actually, because of the limitations on this. There's only 4 left. 2-way split pay, use it by all means. If it helps you out, use it to get this piece home. And it means you will receive this in a couple of days in your hands, in your possession, for $19.99, or all in $39.99, certified for the last 4 gemstones. Who's going to get them? We're talking big, bold, beautiful, and the most famous deposit of opal in the world. Now, I would like to share with you, if you're just tuning in, I'd like to share with you the 2 most recent, or the 2 most important videos, I would say, that are on our system talking about Cooper PD Opal. So one of the videos, I'm going to show you 2 videos now. I'll show you the first one, and then I will show you the second one, okay? Now, hang on, just make sure I've got the right order of these, bear with me. The first one I'm going to share with you was quite a few years ago. Quite a few years ago, when Dave Trough, when I say quite a few years ago, I'm literally talking about 8 years ago. 8 years ago, David Trough flew to Australia, to the Cooper PD mine, and he met with John Dunstan. So John Dunstan is the longest reigning Cooper PD miner. He has literally been there for a very, very long time. Of course, he is very skilled in finding this material and trading this material, and he is the gentleman that was our connection, right? So I'm going to show you the first video, which is Dave talking to John about the situation with Cooper PD, about the decrease in its availability, the decrease in the people physically living there because they can't find it anymore, and the difficulties, and then the demand. John physically saying how many people are contacting him, trying to give him money for stones that haven't been found yet, okay? So I'm going to show you this video first, which again was 8 years ago when Dave went to the mine.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Cooper PD. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Cooper PD.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is, and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Cooper PD opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Now, that video, again, John Dunstan himself, longest reigning miner, absolute expert. He's our connection. He's the gentleman that we're purchasing these gemstones from all those years ago. He is going to be one of the last standing people that stay at that mine right the way through to depletion, right? Right the way through to the moment where they physically cannot survive there anymore. They cannot find any more stones. That, again, was 8 years ago. 6 years before that was when it started really, really, really rocketing in the demand, and as John was saying, the desire, and people really, you know, trying to give him money for stones that he hasn't even found yet. That was already at a serious situation 8 years ago. Fast forward to now, 2024, he's had to leave. The time has come where even John has had to leave. And this final video I'm going to share with you is this year, just a few months ago, at Tucson Gem Fair, where Dave is discussing again John and the Cuba PD situation.
We just met an incredible father and son team who were talking to us about the situation for the opals out of Australia. The Cuba PD situation is very difficult. I only just heard that John Dunstan has actually sold up his claims and moved hundreds of kilometres to Andamuca because the Cuba PD just is not producing. He hasn't been able to get anything for, 10, 20 years. The situation is so dire, in fact, that the prices are climbing to that of the finest Lightning Ridge, and it was apparent on his booth. He had allocated more space to the Cuba PD front and centre rather than the Lightning Ridge, which has never ever been the case before. Getting good colour and good coverage in Cuba PD opal right now is just about as difficult and nearly just as expensive as those incredible gems out of Lightning Ridge.
The difference that a couple of years makes, perfectly represented there. From 8 years ago with John at the mine to now, he is gone. So this is a material that has never been more expensive, and it is, again, because we've had these for 8 to 10 years in our vaults, we are still bringing them to you at the prices that are completely out of date, meaning that you have never, ever, ever, and will never again be able to get these at a better value for money than right here, right now. This piece is number 7 on your screen. Again, they've nearly sold out completely. Oliver, Michael, Susan, Barbara, East Sussex, Kira, Jane, just a few of the names on my screen of successful collectors. This piece is number 7. We will, of course, go straight to number 8, and we'll carry on whizzing our way through these final chances of the Cuba PD legacy here this evening. Thank you again for your messages, by the way. We've got lots and lots and lots of wonderful collectors joining us. Number 8 is another 1.4 carat huge specimen of material, and this is another piece that's possessing the reds, and look at the colours. So many colours that you can get from these treasures. The reds, the blue, they're bright as well, aren't they? I've slightly lightened my my studio lights. I had them as full pelt, and then I think I pretty much nearly turned them off. It's quite dark, so I've got the lights now more of a medium level, and yet you can still see how neon those colours are, can't you? So here at number 8, I'm bringing it on, and I'm going to whip it down in an instant, and I will absolutely match that price. Don't forget, I'm still offering a 2-way split pay on these stones. They're very, very highly valued, and split pay here at Gemporia, you might have already come across it before. We're talking about, offering split pay to you with 0% interest, so it doesn't cost you anything extra. And it's normally only given to anything across Gemporia if it's over 150 quid. That's after we've crashed it, right? So I should be crashing this to 150 and stopping. But I've crashed it to 39.99 and left the split pay on there for you, so you can use it to your advantage. So £20 to get it home. Still going to come certified with that fantastic information on the certificate of authenticity that states it's real, it's natural, it's Cuba PD specifically, obviously the origin being Australia, the king location for opal as it's known across the planet, but this is one small location in the centre of Australia that is literally the hottest location, the most difficult location for any living being to survive. And that's why the people that have lived there for many years have to, as the miners, they have to live underground. But as you've seen from those recent videos, there is just nothing left. The people have all left. The stones are no more. This is a complete and utter stone on the verge of extinction. So to again get this today, I applaud you. Andrew's there, Jane is there, well done. Kira again, thank you, gorgeous. This one is number 8 on your screen. From number 8, we're going to go straight to number 9. Another beautiful elongated pear shape. And just to actually give you an idea of the scale of size on these, because I haven't shown you a little clip of it on the finger just yet. If I zoom out, my zoom is going very slow today. If I zoom all the way out, you'll be able to see exactly what I'm talking. Yeah, see what I mean? This is again 1.3 carats. So if you've just got the 1 carat on the oval, if you've just got the 1 carat on the pear, this is the kind of size that you've just secured yourself. And I know that's really hard to tell when I've got it zoomed in up close and personal, which is why I thought, do you know what? Quickly pop it on the hand. They are massive, aren't they? They are massive. So this is a 1.3 carat guarantee. Average is 1.6, goes up to 1.9, and really delivering, as they all are, that finest premium grade. The top 5% of opal only will deliver 1 play of colour. The top 4%, 2 play of colour. And the more individual hues, the rarer and the more expensive they are. So this, well, I can see every single one of the 6 spectral hues of light across this stone, can't you? So you are getting in that absolute finest level of quality, of rarity and grade. Still again distinct in its desire across the industry and climbing in value to lightning ridge status, as Dave mentioned there, most recently in the 2024 Tucson event. And yet you're not having to pay those prices, not yet anyway. You probably will in the future, because obviously once we've run out of these stones we got many years ago, then yes, they will be much more expensive even with me. But in this moment, not for you to worry about right now, because you can get it so much more affordable at under 40. This is number 9 on your screen. Again, there's no limit as to how many you can secure as well. So if you want to take home 1, if you want to take home 5, you can take as many as you like until our stocks run out. Number 6 is a one of a kind. Number 7's only got 1 left. Number 8's only got 4 left. This one's got, I've got 7 of these to be fair, which is a good quantity. Or I did have 7, I think there's some in the basket. But again, limited indeed. From number 9, with this lovely pair, we're going to go to number 10. Back to a gorgeous oval piece. This is a 1 carat. Oh la la. A 1 carat. Look at the twinkle. It is properly like stars. Oh, stars of colour and magic all the way across the stone. Big flashes of red coming through as well, aren't they? Big flashes of red. So red is the number 1 rarest. And why is that? Because of the way that these stones are formed. So they're created out of silica. They're created out of water. Silica is a sphere. So it's like imagine like a ping pong ball, right? But inside the finest opals, the silica, it has lots of different sizes. So there'll be some tiny silica and there'll be some big silica and then all the other sizes in between. Dependent on the size of silica depends on what colour you will end up seeing. And that's because if you think, right, I've got this ball of silica, and light is going to have to bend around it. And as it's bending around the outside of that sphere, it's bending, and one of those rays of, one of those spectral hues of light, because 6 spectral hues within a ray of white light, it hits the stone. It's obviously travelling through the water content as well. And then as it tries to curve its way around a silica sphere, if it's a bigger sphere, the curve isn't so tight. It's a slightly looser curve. So a looser curve will produce something like, it will split off the green. So as the green splits off, we see it in play of colour. Now again, depending on the size of the silica, each different curve, each different angle, if you like, will have a different colour separate away from it. So the red and the ultraviolet purple, they are the rarest because they're the smallest spheres. So when the light bends around it, it's got a far tighter angle to go around it. But when it does, oh boy, those fantastic rare colours are going to burst away from it and be seen. So this clearly has all the different sizes of sphere. It has all the perfect water content to provide enough translucency for the light to travel through it, and then the colours can really beam out. This is, again, number 10 on your screen, a full 1 carat beauty, and down she goes to another corker of a steal at under £40 here tonight with only, there's only 2 of this one. Yeah, there is only 2 of this one, I'm so sorry. 2 chances, but they can be yours. Okay, right, I'm just catching up on your messages now. Number 1, Barbara, don't you worry, gorgeous, I will be there as soon as pos. Right, Cuba PD-wise, though, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 have now officially been done. 11 will be next. Our lovely Lady Jane wanted to see it. Hello, Rod. Do you have any faceted Ethiopian emeralds, says Rod. I do. I absolutely do, Rod. What I can suggest to you, Rod, I'm not sure if how you're watching right now, but get yourself onto gemcollector.com. Go on the right at the top of the page, search bar, type in Ethiopian emerald and press go. And then any that we have there available on our website, click on the one you want. There'll be a buy now button, or underneath it, there'll be a request demo button. Click that button for me, Rod, and your Ethiopian emeralds that you choose will come through to me in the studio, and I can fetch them, bring them in, and drop them down for you as well, my darling. So have a good old rummage, Rod, and then let me know as soon as you've sent them in to me as with the request button, and I'll bring them on. That's not a problem. Right, number 10 on and gone. Number 11, Jane. Can I say, Jane, there is only one of these. This piece is a one of a kind. Like and see why. Gee whiz, isn't she fantastic? This is beautiful. Another proper selection of all the colours, right? Coming in, one in the world. Straight down. I can't even hesitate with stones like this because they are very popular. So if you're quick enough, this will be the very stone that you will own, my darling, here at number 11. From number 11, number 12 is coming in. Now, this was very popular as well. This is another jelly opal, but look at the body. This looks more like an Ethiopian than I've ever seen from Cooper Pedy before. And as I mentioned with the jelly opal star by at number 3, it's because it's so unlikely for Cooper Pedy to have the higher water content. Every type of opal has different expectations of what's normal, right? And Cooper Pedy is not the highest water content in the world, which is why they are classically that lovely creamy base body colour. But this is a complete fluke miracle, isn't it? So you've got higher water content, giving translucency, and you've got that amazing dark fiery body colour as well. So this is available to you as one of the most extremely unique Cooper Pedys you can get your hands on. 83 points guaranteed. Only 4. Yeah, 4 available. And under 20 I can do on this bad boy. Under 20. Michael, you requested this one. Martin, you requested this one. Sally, you requested this one. Thanks, guys. 4 in stock in the world. That is a full quantity. Everything in this hour is brand new. So full quantity, and obviously yours to grab if you're quick enough here at number 12. For number 12, we have 13 and 14 as our last pieces of these wonderful Cooper Pedys, and Barbara's Ethiopian, of course, is going to come in. Now, number 13, it doesn't say it in the title, but I've got to tell you. Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you. You tell me. You tell me. What should be in the title with it? What is going on with this gemstone that makes it slightly different again? Is this a normal body colour? Jane, same as all the 1 caraters, lovely lady, £39.99. Really well done on grabbing that one. Ricky, you are bang on. This is a semi-black Cooper Pedy opal. Semi-black Cooper Pedy opal. Oh yes. The darkness of body is instantly giving that impact, isn't it? And yet what I'm going to do, because we are literally so close to the end of this hour, is take it down in one big crash. Here at number 13, I've only got 3. I've got 3 available. If you're quick enough, and you will be able to get it for under £20. Oh my days, I'm going to run away. I'm going to run away as if I didn't just do that. Number 14, our final Cooper Pedy before we go to our big star buy for our lovely lady Barbara. This is number 14, and this is another one of a kind. So the one you see on your screen is the one you will get, I guarantee it. And she sparkles, isn't she? This one's properly like glitter, isn't it? The play of colour is different in every stone. Some are confetti, some are ribbons, some are beautiful, almost shards of light. This is glitter, pinfire of that wonderful colour. Again, one in the world. The exact one you'll be receiving if you're quick enough. And this beauty is also down to the marvellous deal of under £40 here at number 14. Thank you, lovelies. Great choices across all of these wonderful Cooper Pedys. I know a lot of them have sold out, and the ones that haven't, I've only got literally 1 or 2 left in stock. So really, really well done. Now, before this hour completely disappears, we're going to end with number 1. Now, number 1, it has sold out. So I don't mean to tease, but it has gone. And it's gone to a lady in Texas that knows her stuff. I tell you what, go big or go home, she ain't going home. This is outstanding. And I've got to say, the body colour is like this, it's semi-black, but it's also like blue. And then it's got gold. I mean, I've never seen an opal like this. Just in body colour, but before we even talk about play of colour, just the body colour alone is so unique for this stone. And for that reason, obviously, it's a one-of-a-kind for the body colour. It would be a one-of-a-kind for the size. Combined, you are looking at a museum gemstone every day of the week. Every single day of the week. Oh, my days, oh, my days. Barbara! Barbara! Barbara, I am beaming for you, Barbara. This is 16.6 carats of natural Ethiopian opal. I mentioned the different types of opal. They all have completely different characteristics. This is what we call an amorphous opal, so it has a very high water content, highest water content of any opal in the world, and that's why you have got phenomenal translucency, and because of the translucency, you are getting a total disco ball of light flooding in, rippling and wrapping its way around those silica spheres and beaming out bursts of the finest play of colour. It's alive, isn't it? This stone is just something else. Barbara, I bet you're over the moon. Can I say, Barbara, as well, thank you genuinely for your patience with me. She might come to the ball. Yes, Barbara, she is gorgeous. It's outstanding, isn't it? This, I really appreciate your patience for waiting for me to bring it on. And I know that it's totally and utterly worth the wait, isn't it? In the way that you have been able to secure the greatness of quality, beauty. Just simply miracle. But I've got to remind myself sometimes, these are natural, this is a rock out of the earth. I walk down my local park and there's stones under my feet all the time as I'm walking Mr. Barney Bear. But this is a completely different world. This is total and utter beauty, naturally formed by our planet in the most miraculous manners. This one in the world, whopping in every single sense of fine grade. £2,200, that's completely far too low already. I'm going to go under £1,000 straight away. And then I am going to just push and push and push as low as I can. Ah, Barbara. Barbara, this is... this is so good. This is what I can do for you today, my darling. Love it. Number one. I know, Sally's just put, whoa, go Barbara! That's what Sally said, and I second that, absolutely. Barbara has done it. Congratulations, lovely lady. And I have to say, congrats to all of you, of course. Many of you have secured some total miracles here tonight, so congratulations. We are out of time, unfortunately. It's gone 10 o'clock here in the UK, 10 p.m. And so it's my last hour of the day, and I thought, you know what? It's Monday. We usually do some sort of Monday mega sale sometimes throughout the year on a Monday. I've got brand new launches with these opals. I've had our fantastic sapphires earlier on, but I've got to sneak in some sale hours as well, haven't I? So this final hour is all 10 o'clock under £10. I'll see you with it just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Right then, we are ready for the final hour of the day. I hope you are ready too. We have got our grand finale, 10 p.m. Everything's under £10. I thought, right, it's a Monday. We love to do a Monday mega sale on the odd occasion here on Gemporia. And today's a Monday. I've got brand new launches. We've had our Cuba PDs, we've had our fantastic Star Sapphires, and then snuck in the middle, I've got lots of little sale treats. And this is the grand finale of them all, isn't it? Genuine gemstones. Real, genuine gemstones, mined out of the earth after forming by complete miracle over millions and millions of years. They've been physically, the hard work of Mother Nature's done the majority of it. And then humans have come along and they've been able to meticulously calculate roughly where these stones can be discovered if the right elements are all kind of connecting with each other. They've then put the hard work in, the labour, they've physically dug them out, they've mined them out, they've washed them down as a piece of rough that's been enjoyed. That's been sent over, of course, to our team who've then assessed it and they've properly made sure they're cutting in the right place, decided what shape that stone should be, appreciated the clarity, the colour and all that jazz. They've been lab tested. They have had all of that work done to them from Mother Nature right the way through to what we do then as man before then arriving here in our vault, ready to go into your collection to be enjoyed as the perfectly fashioned, faceted, polished and finished piece that we could ever love with the free certificate of authenticity. And then, after all of that, you'd think obviously that's going to cost a lot of money. We're talking lots of talent, lots of labour, lots of skill, lots of, the lab equipment costs money, etc. The travelling across the world it's been doing as it's been discovered, sent here, there and everywhere, finally arrives. And I take it to under £10. It's a bit naughty, really, isn't it? It's kind of like, oh, actually, Emily, you're not really showing much appreciation for what's happened. And trust me, I appreciate every single part of this process. But at the same time, I am a bargain hunter. I'm here as your gemstone professional and I'm here purely to assist you. So I appreciate all of that. I've learned all of that. I've spent my life literally studying and understanding everything. And I'm still learning as I go. But then I want everybody to have the moment, have those precious moments where you, like me, get to see them, get to touch them, get to look at them, get to enjoy them, get to possibly wear them. That is what it's all about. That's why we do what we do, right? So if I can stand here and offer those treasures to collectors like me, when I first started out, who, for example, many moons ago, I was 7 or 8 years old, I had £2 pocket money for my lovely grandma and granddad, and that's what I would save up to buy my first pair of earrings, right? Even now to this day, some gemstones I can't afford. I'm sure you're the same. There's so many wonderful treasures that exist, but right the way back at the beginning of my journey, I would have never, ever thought I could even own, you can pick any one of these stones, a real garnet, a real spinel, a real pure natural beryl, amethyst, topaz, Enstatite. I didn't even know what that was, let alone a stone from Mars that can be in my collection, and I'd be able to actually own it and afford it. So Gemcollector partnered with all of that work, all of that love and dedication and understanding, and then a great big juicy amount of savviness allows my dreams to come true. And I really hope it does for you too. So without further ado, remember, I'm here purely to be conducted by you. So whatever you want, as many of these stones as you're looking at, if you want me to bring it on, you tell me the numbers and I will bring them on and I will smash them down under £10. I have pre-crash number 21 onwards, it should be, if I remember correctly. Yes, I have pre-crash number 21 all the way down to number 50, under £10 already. But you can check out any of the stones from 1 to 50 and they've all got to go under £10. If they're in the top 20 and they haven't been crashed yet, you can still check them out whether they're at 200 quid and you're only going to get charged under a tenner. So simply request away and let's enjoy these treats. Jacqueline and Gwyneth, hello my lovely lady, great to see you today. Your request was first, so number 31, let's do it. Number 31 should be over here, the Crazy Lace Agate. I've got such a thing about these ornamental gemstones, I tell you what. So there's only 2 of these left already by the looks of it. 2, oh hang on, what's happened to my recording? Don't do this to me now. Hang on, oh it's logged me out, that might be why. Log in. Go. 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 What? Have I got something within my blood that just deters all technology? Or what? Hello? Oh, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. I'll forget it. Well, I'll go back to that in a minute. But I was trying to get the recording up for you, Jacqueline. I do apologise. I know I'm not the only one as well. I've had many people say this to me before. No, it's just doing one of the, you know, the Wheel of Doom? The loading Wheel of Doom. Not that that's going to be... Not that me sticking my tongue out at it is going to do anything. When the recording comes back, Jacqueline, I will bring it on. But we'll continue without the technology that I need. Jacqueline, well done. Najma, hello, Najma. Lovely to see you in Greater London. Barbara in Texas. Malcolm in Dorset's here. Hello, Malcolm. Karen in Greater Manchester. She's alive. She's on fire. Congratulations to you, gorgeous lady. What a stone as well you've chosen. Some fantastic pieces already flying out the door. And like I said, everything has to go under £10. So I'm loving which stones you're cherry. I always find it quite fascinating to see which stones you guys immediately kind of pounce on. I love that. So 31 is on the screen at the moment. Again, it looks like it's doing something on my computer, so I can only apologise for the delay in that situation. But as soon as it comes back to life, I'll show you. Here, number 31, there are 3 in stock. And the reason I wanted to show you the recording was because it gives a great idea, with stones like this especially, as to the variation of their character, right? So if you've got a stone that has pattern, there's never going to be 2 of the same, is there? They're always going to be completely and utterly unique. And that's why the recordings come in quite handy. Right, it says it's logged me in now, she says anyway. Load. Go. Go. Okay. Then press a button. Ta-da! If I press this button, will that one load? Right, so that recording's loaded for the tourmaline. Why won't my agate load? Yay! We got there eventually, Jacqueline. We got there eventually. Sorry, my lovely. I say this, probably the most common thing I ever say is thank you for your patience. Because I can't thank you enough, genuinely, for your patience with me and with technology situations. But there we go, Jacqueline. So really, really, really wanted to show you that recording just so you can get an idea of the variation. There was 3 in stock. One's, of course, gone to Jacqueline. There's 2 remaining for any other collectors who want to join in. And you will not only get a beautiful piece of unique pattern and agate, of course, from Mexico, but I'm going to give you another bit of a price reduction. So it's now £7.99 to get one of these lovely treats home here at number 31. Thank you. Right, let's pick up the pace, shall we? Mr. Michael, number 7 you've gone for. Number 7 is a white skull site. Nice choice. Now, this is normally a mineral. So on the odd occasion, we see certain stones that aren't normally gemstones. They'd be referred to as mineral pieces, which means that they haven't necessarily grown to the extent where you would get some sort of clarity or colour or crystallisation. They'd be much more of an ornamental side of things, right? But this skull site has defied the odds. This skull site has actually grown to a beautiful crystal, and it shows itself to you with this outstanding pattern. I always think it looks like feathers. It looks like beautiful feathers because they have this lovely lustre and shimmer to them as well. They shimmer like silk would in the light. Can you see that? Isn't it gorgeous? So this is white skull site. It's totally and utterly natural. Here at number 7, one of my personal favourite pieces, especially of a white gemstone, because they create a real angelic beauty. Again, 5.32 carats as well, very, very impressive size, and they're actually all the way from Germany. So it's another one of those locations that's quite different for us to see, isn't it? This piece, 16 mil tall, which I will show you on the finger, is a fabulous solitaire size. There we go, great, great, great solitaire size. And I've seen collectors, since we've only had this gemstone in our vaults just recently, I've seen a lot of collectors be fascinated in seeing it in the manner, with the pattern, with the, again, that lovely kind of lustrous quality in the light and in the dark. If I just dim the lights, you probably, there we go, you see it even better. Isn't it lovely? Isn't she lovely? And also, steal of a deal, £4.99. So it's one of those opportunities in an hour like this, if there are stones you haven't actually got in your collection yet, this is how you do it, right? This is how you finally get to tick them off your list. And sometimes, I mean, it's happened to me before, I've ticked something off my list I didn't even know was on my list. I've ticked something off I didn't even know that existed, and then suddenly I've seen it, I've found it, I've come across it for the first time, and then thought, well, of course, I've never heard of it, I definitely don't have one. And suddenly, in an under £10 hour, I can complete the lot. So this is another one of those perfect examples. If you've seen it before, or even if you haven't, you can now get it easy peasy lemon squeezy at £4.99. Jacqueline's already there. Jane in Dorset's already there. Well done to both of you lovelies. Again, you can have as many as you like. There's no limitations here at Gem Collector. Again, traditionally, the variation we offer, the fantastic deals we offer, they are actually better than trade deals, which I didn't realise until I went to Tucson. I thought I'll go to Tucson and I'll see, loads and loads of fantastic gemstones, stones that I've probably seen before at Gem Collector, but they'll probably be cheaper because Gem Collector, obviously, we are, available to the world, we're available to everybody, members of the public or businesses alike. And I thought, if I go to a trade event, purely, just for businesses. If I go to Tucson, the world's biggest gem fair, surely I'm going to see gemstones at their most affordable prices. I was wrong. Tucson Gem Fair? Yes, they had stones that I've had on Gem Collector with you. Yes, there were stones that I've seen before on this channel, but none of them were even close to the prices that I've offered. None of them were even close. Perfect example. A 1 carat AA graded tanzanite here on Gem Collector, as much as, retail price would be about £1.5 grand. Here on Gem Collector, I know in my head, 1 carat AA grade, SI clarity, 149. That's the usual price I'll do. Tucson Gem Fair, the same stone, me thinking, oh, it's going to be more affordable, like a silly sausage that I am. Same stone, $500 to $700. Yeah, exactly. So I know now from my own experience that I am not just beating retail prices, I'm beating even trade prices. And again, the opportunity to get these pieces without even having to leave your home is so beneficial. But then to get these savings is even better, right? Valentina's there, Malcolm's there, Michael's got 2, Jane in Dorset, Jacqueline, of course, was straight on this one. Well done to you. And remember, there is no limit as to who you are. We don't, again, like Tucson, you have to be a registered business. You have to be this to even be let in. I have this for everybody. You could be a private collector. You could be someone who's simply passionate and loves gemstones. But you, at the same time, could be someone who is the head buyer for a massive retail shop. And you're buying these stones for your own stock. Whoever you are, you're all welcome. And these prices will benefit all of us. This, again, thank you to Michael, is number 7 here tonight. We do have, we do have from number 7, number 1 obviously has to come in, doesn't it? Number 1, this is when I say star buy situation, wouldn't you agree that any single gemstone to go under £10 is really quite cheeky, is quite savvy? Any one, so you could pick anything at all. No matter what it is, if it's a genuine gemstone, any level of quality, rarity, size, elsewhere it's never going to be under a tenner. It's just not what happens. And then I'm going to stand here and I'm going to offer you not one, not two. How many have I actually got? 5. I got 5 stones. 5 genuine gemstones. So £2 each. All of them real, certified, and they're sapphires. This is one of the most precious, famous stones in the world. This is the stone that people literally choose as an alternative to diamonds for investment purposes. People choose this as an alternative to diamonds for engagement rings. This is a stone worn by royalty. This is a stone that does not go down in value. This is a stone that is allochromatic, so it has this amazing durability as well as this fantastic chance of growing in many different colours. As we know, it can take on a different element and therefore change its colour, so you see all the colours of the rainbow. But if you know that information, you will be aware that any inclusion can totally knock this stone into a colour, right? And it's not always a good colour. Any inclusion could make this stone suddenly be heavily included. It could suddenly make this gemstone be grey or black or something that we don't necessarily want to see. So if you're not having that, that understanding of this stone is very easily changed, but then you see one that is white with clarity, that means you're not only looking at something precious, but you're looking at something that is pure. And when I say pure, I mean pure corundum. You do not get corundum any purer than this. This is exactly what the finest, purest corundum chemical composition in the world will look like. Remove the inclusions in terms of the effect of clarity, but also remove the inclusions that can in any way taint the colour. Even the tiniest single atom of iron could change this to be slightly grey. Tiniest single atom of potassium, chromium, anything could have ruined the bright white that we've got here today. So these are pure. These are very, very pure because they are so bright, so sparkly, so fantastically beautiful. And again, if this is an under £10 hour, you know I had to cherry pick this as my star buy piece because this is fantastic, isn't it? For the whole suite. Bearing in mind, we are looking in individual stones, so let's remove 4 of them for a second. Just look at one of them. One of them on its own, if you were to go to a local jeweller and say, right, I've got this, idea, I want to make a ring, for example. I want to make a ring and it's a sapphire ring. It's a lovely blue sapphire, perhaps, that you've got. And then I want one white sapphire on either side of the shoulders. So I need 2 accent stones, right? Now, bearing in mind, these are quite big for accent stones, but still. How much is the jeweller going to charge you just for those accent stones? They're going to charge you for the gold, they're going to charge you for the labour, they're going to charge you for the craft of making that piece. But how much do you think they're going to charge you for 2 of these in retail? I'll tell you, between £150 and £200 each. I'm going to give you 5 of them. And obviously, I hate to be predictable, but they're going under a tenner. So they are £2 each for you instead. And, well, I think that's quite good, personally. Don't you? Don't you? Again, that's why I had to choose it as my star buy. They are down to last of stock, unfortunately. One of the reasons why I've been able to get away with such extraordinarily naughty prices. But still, if you're here in the right place at the right time, you can make the most of it. Najma's got 2, so that's 10 sapphires. Heather's got 1. Well done to you, Heather. Valentina, she's also taken 10 sapphires. You go, girl. Jane in Dorset, straight on there as well. I've got web bidders, I've got app bidders, I've even got collectors on the telephone. phone line. So it's lovely to have you, however you're watching. I'm not sure if you're aware as well. You might be might not have tuned in for a while. We're also broadcasting now live on Facebook and YouTube every day. I don't know if you're aware. I've got to let you know, because I think it's quite a cool thing. Firstly, if we're broadcasting in new places, but YouTube specifically is one of the most handy. And the reason being, I don't know if you've got a thing called a smart TV. Now, again, I'm very much not the person to talk about technology to you, but still, I am aware that YouTube, as well as Gemporia, are both something you can get in an app, right? And if you have a smart TV, you scroll down your television, and you literally have a thing called apps. And on nearly every single smart TV, without even having to download a new app, you might have to download it if you want to download the Gemporia app on your TV, but YouTube comes as standard. So you can literally watch Gemcollector live, like you are right now here with me live in the studio, and you can get it up on YouTube Live as our new thing, which means you can get us up on the TV, and that's so cool because it means big screen gemstones. So I just want to let you know about that, because if it is something that you would like to be able to do, it really is a game changer in seeing the stones even better up close, right? Caroline again, she's got 5 sapphires. Lisa's got 10 sapphires. Well done to you. All of you coming on through with this one at $9.99. I don't blame you at all. Really, really well done. We have Lisa, number 2, coming up for you very shortly. Sheena, hello. Hi, Foxy says 9, 12 and 21, not a problem. We've got Paul in Tyne and Ware. Hello, Treacle, how the devil are we? Paul in Tyne and Ware says, hello, M&M Fox. Yo. Who says, I tuned in very late tonight, I'm gutted. That's okay, it's lovely to see you, even if it's for 2 minutes. It's lovely to have your company whenever you're available. He says, hope everyone is okay. Hello to Katie, loving the outfit, Emily, and your hair, he says. You're glowing hotter than the sun, he says. Goodness me. I mean, I'll take it. I don't believe it, but I'll take it. Thank you very much. In a good way, he says, of course, gorgeous, lots of love. Thank you, Paul. Honestly, it's so nice to have you with us. Did you have a nice weekend? Did you and Mr. Dude have a lovely weekend? We didn't necessarily get that much sunshine this well, here in the Midlands anyway. I don't know where you guys all are across the world, but not so much sunshine, but still, a weekend certainly was had. It went very quickly. It did go very quickly. And I had some good snoozing. Paul, you'd be proud of me. Oh, you'd be proud of me, Paul. I had a good old nap. I love a nap. Oh, love a nap. When I was a kid, I never wanted to go to bed. Now I'm an adult, all I want to do is go to bed. Right, let's go to number 2 then for our Lisa. Number 2, oh, she's gone big again. These are very highly valued gemstones, which is why, obviously, the fact that they're in under £10 an hour is just... Oh, makes it more exciting, doesn't it? This is spinel. So we're talking around $1,000 a carat. Across the industry, again, I went to Tucson, I inquired, and that is absolutely correct, even in trade. So here, 70 points, average is 95. So you could receive up to 1.2? Yeah, 1.2. Free carat weight, gimme. Burmese material at 6 mil as well. You've got fantastic round brilliant, but the colour for me is what sings. The colour is rich and warm, it's inviting and very delicious in her berry tones, isn't she? All natural, of course, and certified for free. As with any of our gemstones, as always, you will receive a free certification. So it doesn't matter whether the stone is £1 or whether the stone is £10,000. We will always give you that peace of mind of what you're acquiring. And it's good for documentation as well, isn't it? So you could be collecting for 20 years. And then one day, you're going through your collection, you think, oh, what's this again? Here we go. Gemcollector's Authenticity Certificate is there, ready to show you precisely what you've got. This piece, all yours. $9.99. You know it's got to happen. Keep those requests coming on in. You request it and I will bring it on. It's as simple as that. So number 1 on and gone, nearly sold out. Number 2 is on the screen as we speak. Thank you again to Lisa. We have Sheena, number 9 coming up shortly. Then we have number 12 and 21. Then we have number 48 for our lovely lady Karen in Greater Manchester. Karen, this page on Facebook. It still gives me like a little glow, because it'll beam every time I see it. I'm like, this is so strange. I find it very strange. I do find it very strange, Karen. I have to remind people sometimes I am a completely normal person. Well, I'm not normal, actually. Take that word back. But I am like a normal person, completely and utterly. Like, to some extremes. What was it? Someone was talking the other day. There's an actor who played a really horrible character in one of the soaps. Like I know it's acting, it's a different situation, but still, he played a really horrible, nasty character in this soap, and he did a very good job, obviously, as an actor, to portray this horrible, horrible, nasty character. But then, in his normal everyday life, he's walking down the street, and people forget that he was acting, and that's not actually him. And they've seen this programme, and they're like booing him and shouting at him and being horrible to him in the street, and he's like, I'm just an actor, I'm not actually that horrible person. And so I totally get sometimes it's a bit hard to get lost with it, but in the same situation, I'm here on Gemcollector, I'm a normal person, I promise you. I live in my pyjamas, I have washing to do and washing up to do and cleaning to do. And I've got a fan page, which is why, the reason I'm saying this is because I find it very strange. I find it very, very strange. But again, I have to thank our lovely Lady Karen for her beautiful company and support. Right, number 1. Number 2 is on the screen. We have number 9 then, number 12, coming up next as well. Now, number 9 is another one of those really quite cool gemstones in which you get a view at the formation of the material. So when you have something called druzy, it's not actually a type of gemstone, which is a question I've had before. And understandably, I can see where that assumption would come from. Druzy is not the stone, okay? So garnet is the stone, chalcedony is the stone, quartz is the stone, for example. Druzy is the name of the formation, the structure. So druzy is what we refer to when any type of gemstone has physically formed in a microcrystal, right? Microcrystal. So if you're getting a piece of, and I'll just show you, I'll dim that in a second. If you're getting a quartz, this is an amethyst quartz, they will grow in these beautiful geodes, and then you've got these individual crystals which are expected, depending on the stone in question, to grow at an average kind of size, which is normal for them, right? If you then get this stone, being a quartz, and it forms like this, it's a different size, isn't it? It looks completely different because instead it's grown in a blanket formation across a great big host, and each crystal has formed perfectly in its gemstone quality. You've got clarity, you've got luster, but micro version of itself. So that is what we call druzy. And you can get various different gemstones that form like this. There's garnet druzy, known as uvarovite we've seen recently, quartz druzy, of course, agate druzy. Goodness me, there's quite a few of them, but this is an ice quartz druzy from Brazil. So she's beautifully icy white, and of course you can see the way that the natural crystals, they've not been faceted, but they look quite sharp-edged, don't they? So they produce this beautiful lustrous pop of sparkle. Here at number 9, big stone at 5 carats guaranteed, 12 mil across. So they look fantastic in a lovely chunky piece of jewellery. And then under £10, you know it's got to happen. I'm going to go even lower. I'm going to take this piece right the way down to under a £5 actually for you. Under a £5. It's number 9. And it's available to you, certified as natural. Not cut, not polished, natural. Beautiful druzy. Again, for our lovely lady Sheena. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you, thank you. Karen says, the reason behind the Facebook name was because it's mainly the guys on your nights that chat their eyes. Oh, well, it's been so lovely to see my lovely collectors able to talk to each other. I can't tell you how amazing that is, Karen. The amount of times over the years with Alex Mackay, we discussed having a live studio audience, or myself and Alex have had the conversation of, you know, I wish that they could talk back to us, and not just in the message format, but, you know, talk to each other, or we could maybe hear each other's voices or something like that. And you guys actually having that communication yourselves as well. And you single-handedly, Karen, have done it. You've genuinely done something that I've always thought would be a really, really great idea. So I cannot thank you enough, genuinely, for doing that. If you're wondering, you know, what we're talking about, Karen, over in Greater Manchester, has set up a Facebook page called Gemcollector Foxy's fan page, right? Obviously, very honoured myself with that name, but the amazing thing about it is that everyone that's joined it is able to chat with each other. You can share your thoughts of the show. You can share what you've recently acquired from myself on the show. You can discuss anything and everything. This fantastic community that we already know and love, now you can talk to yourself outside of the live show. So that's all down to Karen, and again I say thank you to Karen for that. Number 9 is where we currently are. Number 12 is where we're off to. Number 12 is my little heart, my little boggly heart. Topaz, I am a November baby, so this is my birthstone. I've always had a proper soft spot for it, but getting this proper Swiss blue, this is the blue that is the most famed. It's the blue that is the most wanted, and it's the blue that is the most highly valued in the world of topaz. And I'm pretty sure you can see why. Here on the recording and live in the studio, it brings this sense of paradise, doesn't it? It's the Maldives, icy blue waters, the wonderful brightness and warmth of the sunshine beaming through it, and then you've got it with quality, clarity, cutting, and carat weight to boot. This is the heart cut at number 12 on your screen. And this, well, you know, everything's got to go under a tenner, right? Everything's got to go under a tenner. This is no different. That's why I always say request, 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 because if it hasn't been dropped in price yet, it's got to go down. And this, this is no different. Down she goes to under a tenner. Paula, hello. Paula, Caroline, Lisa, Jane, bravo to all of you. This Valentina Vermont, she's here. She's very quick, Valentina. I tell you what, she must have very good internet. Very good internet and very fast fingers. Here at number 12, thank you again to Sheena for the request, but everyone is welcome to check out To Your Heart's Content. So from 12, we're going to go to 21. 21, Beast Mode is now activated as I bring this next piece in. This is so big. Nadine, this is a very good question as well. So, sorry, let me just make sure I put that back in the right place. Nadine has just put, what's the difference between sunstone and Oregon sunstone? What's the difference? Really good question. So both of them are sunstone, which means they are feldspar that contains copper. So feldspar that contains copper. The copper gives it that lovely kind of sun colour, being, of course, you know, any kind of wonderful orange, peach or champagne hue, depending on how much copper is physically present. The difference is that sunstone, if we're just saying that word, can come from any deposit where sunstone is found. If you are then asking, okay, well, what's the difference with Oregon sunstone? Oregon is a physical place in the USA, and if we're talking about Oregon sunstone, obviously it has to have firstly come from Oregon. So that's the first initial difference. Then, in terms of the actual quality of the material, Nadine, the quality is different depending on the environment in which it formed. So Oregon sunstone is very, very famous because it formed in a land of loads of volcanoes. So because of the volcanoes, there was a lot more heat involved in the location, in the stone's formation, and so it looks different. So if you get sunstone, it can be from various different pockets. If it's Oregon sunstone, it's specifically from the volcanic activity in Oregon. I hope that answers your question, lovely lady. A very good question it was. We do actually have a piece of sunstone coming up next. So this, I've already got Paula grabbing one for herself. Recording is rubbish. Don't look at that recording, that's rubbish. This is the sunstone in question. I think that recording was probably done a long time. Actually, to be fair, I remember Sharmil told me, it might have been about 6 months ago, in Jaipur, they had a brand new room set up with new cameras and lighting set to do these recordings. Before that, they looked like this. So apologies there. That must have been done before our new Jaipur studio was set up. But anyway, it doesn't matter because you're here with me live. So this is how you can see it properly. This is the stone in question. So this is sunstone from Mongolia. And now that you know that it contains loads of copper, you can really tell, can't you? The stone is filled with copper, giving it that amazing colour and really high sparkle. So copper's a metallic element, right? So if you put any kind of metallic element inside a gemstone, you can imagine it's going to really enhance the beautiful twinkle that it gets. And that's exactly what you're seeing here. Paul has already got ones, only a few of these left. 10.4 carats guaranteed minimum. Could be actually up to about 14 carats you receive. Under a tenner is a steal, isn't it? And it's here at number 21. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you, Paula. I'll leave that one with you, lovelies. Karen, 48 was the next choice for yourself, gorgeous lady. And this was the piece I was applauding you for. I think I've done something a bit criminal with this one, to be honest. So if it's okay with you guys, can we just not tell anyone that I did this? I'm being deadly serious. I'm being deadly serious. This has never been lower than 50 quid. Especially with the House of Malachite and all the designers using them. They are going up so much in value. So yeah, let's applaud Karen. Let's just applaud Karen, one of a kind. And it's gone. Paul in Tyne and Wear. He says, I'd always be proud of you, Foxy Lady. Oh, thank you, Mr. Paul. Also, you better believe it, he says. That's how I'm late. I've been gardening. Ooh, I've been gardening in the sun today, he says. And it's wiped me out. Do you know what? How lovely that you've been able to firstly have a bit of sunshine and secondly get out in it. Getting out in the sunshine, but even if it's not sunny, to be fair, just a bit of fresh air. It's so good for the soul, isn't it? Really, really good for the soul. So I'm glad that you've done that, Paul. He says, weekend was okay, thank you. I hope yours was fantastic. And you deserve the fan page, he says. If Karen hadn't have done it, I was remotely tech savvy. I'd have tried to do it myself. He says, Karen is absolutely great. I'd have done what? A fanzine. So, what? Old school stuff, like a magazine? This is a whole level of cool right now. Karen says, we all shared our fur babies on there the other day. Did you? I need to have a look at this, Karen. I need you. They've all shared their fur babies on the fan page. I need to see this. I definitely need to see this. Right, where am I? 48, on and gone. We have, bear with me. Michael says, I went to the Las Vegas show this year. I had a blast. I was there the year before. I've been to Tucson as well. Goodness me, Michael. So you've properly experienced these things we're talking about. It is amazing to see the scale that those shows are at. But it also taught me a hell of a lot as well about how lucky I am to be here at Gemcollector. Lisa, number 19, not a problem. Coming up next for you. So number 19 is the Paparazza. Yeah, this is hot stuff. This is really, I love a bold colour, don't you? A proper bold colour. Well, this is bold colour with then clarity as well, in a properly elegant, elongated marquise cut. So this is 13 millimetres tall. Bearing in mind that 1 carat normally, if this was a round brilliant cut, exactly the same weight, it would be about 5.5 to 6 millimetres, but this is 13. So that cutting is not just making it look phenomenal, but it's also really spreading out that wonderful power as well to give you a tall, slender stone. This piece, bargain of the blimmin' day. What about this? £3.99. Thank you very much. I've only got 5 of them in stock, so they're not going to last. You're going to be quick here at number 19 for our Lisa. Ricky says, good night, Foxy. I'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow for more deals. And good night to my Gemcollector friends from Ricky in Derbyshire. Thank you, Ricky. Good night to you, sir. We have lots more treasures. I've only got a few moments left of the hour, though, so let me be... If I press this button, I say let me be efficient. I try to be efficient. My mum brought me up to be efficient. My mum... I think she's got superpowers, to be honest, because it's not normal. Honestly, it's not normal what she can do in half an hour. It's really not. Like, she blows my mind. I'm not even joking. I can't even. There's so many examples I could give to you. Like she could go to Japan. Travel for 2 days straight and not sleep, be absolutely exhausted, get home, within half an hour, she has completely unpacked all of the suitcases and washed all of the clothes. Within half an hour. I'm like, what? That's not possible. In my house, you put them in the washing machine and then you get them out of the washing machine and then it takes 5 to 7 working days to put them away. Like, I don't know. I don't know how she does it. Anyway, number 3. I'm going to attempt to go even quicker for the last 8 minutes of the show tonight. The last 8 minutes could be your moment to shine. 8 minutes to get yourself as many of these under £10 deals as you can, including this. This is from Bhutan. This is natural beryl. Do you remember at number 1 we were looking at the fantastic white sapphires? The purest sapphires in the world, and it's really, really one of those things that we can appreciate even more when we have the knowledge of understanding, okay, sapphires are allochromatic, which means one tiny atom, one tiny intruder or inclusion can make its way into that gemstone's crystal structure over millions of years, and at any point that happens, it can completely change the stone. It can change the stone in terms of making it heavily included. It can change the stone in terms of changing its colour. Anything could happen. So to see a white sapphire is the purest sapphire in the world, right? This is exactly the same situation. This is beryl. So this, if it has chromium, it's green, it's an emerald. If it has iron, it's blue, it's an aquamarine. If it has manganese, it's pink and it's a morganite. This is pure beryl. And when it's absolutely this level of purity, you can see it's also very, very, very sparkly. She's SI graded, she's bright, she's beautiful. Round brilliant cut, of course, is always going to be a great cut to have, bringing out those wonderful moments of sparkle. And of course, this is very rare. If ever you've wanted to know what an emerald looks like without the green, this is what an emerald looks like without the green. This is very fine grade. The clarity being SI is the same as a Larique diamond. The purity is totally natural as well, so it's not been treated to help bring out that purity. Sometimes gemstones, they might have to have a little bit of treatment just to clean up. Say, for example, they had like a big cloud of grey or yellow within them. Irradiation, clean it up, and it goes back to perfect white. But this is natural, so no treatment whatsoever. And purity like this, certified natural from a location like this, is wonderfully collectible. And yours today, previously on, let me just double check this if I scroll back down here. Previously on at £29.99. So, as you can see, £9.99 with me here. Just for this next 5 minutes, you can get it in this marvellous deal. Good luck to you. Thank you, thank you. So this is number 3. Amanda says, those quartz make fabulous earrings. Oh, I agree with you, Amanda. Lovely to see you today. Paul says, see, I need to get on there soon, I think, so I can show Dude off on the page. Yes, like a magazine, a Foxy Lady fanzine, he says. Oh, Lord. He says, night, Ricky, night, Katie, Karen, and all the collectors and Foxy fans out there from Paul and Dude in Tyne Wear. Hopefully I'll get to see you guys tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow, 6 to 11 as always. And we've got more treats to come your way tomorrow as well. But before I disappear, I've got a few more auctions to squeeze on. So this is number 3. We have... Where was I going? I've completely lost where I was going. Oh, number 10. Here we go. Number 10. This is massive. And the colour, that Swiss blue paradise colour that we saw, same kind of colour, but this is from a chalcedony, and it's huge, double-sided faceting with the checkerboard. Obviously, once it's double-sided, we call it a briolette, don't we? And these make amazing pieces of jewellery as well. So this is number 10. This is available to you as, again, one of our largest carat weights in an under £10 hour, coming in 9.14 carats, goes up to 11 carats. 11 carats of pure bright beauty. It's wonderful, isn't it? And here, I mean, I'm going to go under a tenner, obviously, but look at this. It's now £3.99. Exactly, Monday. Karen Ann says, I get up in the morning saying that I'm going to be organised, but things soon go pear-shaped. She says, never mind, I am what I am. Total mayhem. Karen Ann, I'm so happy that there's somebody else like me in the world. I'm so happy. I do it every single day. Every single day. Every single day. I can't even begin to tell you. Every day I'm like, I'm not going to be late today. I'm going to be organised today. I'm not going to be, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. And then every day, doesn't happen. Tomorrow's another day. Paul says, good night, massive hugs, and squeeze love to yourself and the marvellous Barney Bear. Safe journey, wink, wink. He says, good night, my lovely Paul. I'll see you soon. And of course, squishes to Mr. Dude. Now, we are moments away from the end of this hour. I was just letting this do a little twirl when my computer comes back to life. There we go. She's back. She's ready to rock. And the... Oh, yes, I've done that one. I've done that one. I've done that one. Fantastic. Okay, the final squeeze is going to go to... Where is she? Number 15. Oh, this is a nice colour. This is like coffee. I love a bit of coffee cake. Coffee and walnut. Yes, please. This is number 15. This is Cappuccino Flint. Cappuccino Flint Natural. It's from Poland as well. Really interesting material. And all the way down to $9.99 for a great big rocker rough. It's lovely to see gemstones before they've been faceted, isn't it? Because it allows us to firstly have this kind of appreciation and experience of seeing them in their natural form, but also then appreciation of the lapidris work as well. This one's number 15, and then I can squeeze in 45 as well. Oi, 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 this is big. 11 carats of prasiolite. And what a cut. Oh, now there's only one of these, unfortunately. I'm going to pre-warn you, because as soon as you see it, you'll love it. So it's number 45, 11 carats in total, and it's a one-of-a-kind piece. And look, see what I mean? She's brilliant pear on the back, and then she's checkerboard on the front. So you get the best of both worlds in terms of internal brilliance and also external lustre. It's the best of both worlds by having that double cut. So this is, oh, lovely colour. Glorious clarity. This shouldn't be under a tenner. Oh, no, it definitely shouldn't be under a tenner. Okay, previously on a lot more expensive than that. But here we are, it's number 45. If you can grab it, we've got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds left before everything is gone. I'm going to squeeze in one more. I can't help myself. I'd literally just keep going and going and going if I could. From number 45, final piece I'm going to bring in is number 41. And that's this wonder. Hope Topaz, 1.43 carats, SI graded, just the last two in stock with this lovely piece. And I'm pretty sure you can see again the colour is glamorous. The Hope Topaz specifically is the same colour as the Hope Diamond. So if you're looking at it thinking, well, why is it called the Hope? Why is it not called London Blue? Is a similar kind of slightly darker blue topaz. This is not London Blue. London Blue is more of almost like an indicolite hue. This is Hope, which is a very, very specific depth and tone of blue that was originally seen, of course, with the famous Hope Diamond. This identical coloration, and yours today, last two in stock, £7.99 here tonight. Good luck to you. Here at number 41, there's my final piece. We are over time, in fact, so I must disappear. And I really look forward to being back with you tomorrow. So tomorrow, Tuesday treats. I've got more brand new launches, more savvy deals. You know how it is. There's going to be lots to tune in for. So hopefully I'll get to see you then. Until then, though, good night to you. Have a good old rest. Enjoy the rest of your evening and your day tomorrow. And then at 6 p.m, I'll meet you right here. Good night.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part